was strong.
There they are. What is so funny? Is the speaker off?
No, it's not. You can right now.
Oh, I don't know.
I can right now.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Do you have any kittens?
I have all of these kittens.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
And a girl.
Hello. Can you see us?
Nope,
Can she?
she can.
Oh. Is she an elf? Cause I am.
Are you an elf? She's an elf. You're an elf because she's an elf.
I'm a real elf.
Oh,
My ears are pointy.
sassy black girl.
Pretty true.
No.
She's got big old ears.
Did you know elves are small?
Those are small.
Yep.
Like
Some elves. Some elves. But I know. I'm not. I'm an elf. Yes.
You're an elf.
No, I'm not an owl. I'm an elf.
Oh, no. No.
I'm
I
not
know it's
an
like an elf.
gnome.
It's a smaller, tricky.
I'm an elf.
a hummingbird.
Well, put your name on.
My name's not Nora, and her name's not elf.
What is your name?
Roxy.
Roxy? Okay, Roxy, go get your damn gun.
Brock steady.
Come here. Right there, Nora.
Alright, it's a minute after. Where are my players at?
Ken's on his way. Chloe, just step aside to go smoke.
Hey Zane, can I get that sheet from the last second?
Oh, I sent it to George's Steam because you were online. I will find it and send it to you on Steam.
Yeah, Steam's.
What is Ken? Where's Ken?
What?
Where's Ken?
He's on the way.
I thought he was already there.
He had gone back home. He lives right down the road. Maybe I can go, I guess, into his
Have
children's.
I been to your house before?
No. You've never met Mr. Adam before except for on here.
I went to. Where did we go? What was the comic book store I went to? The one that I went to, and you were there. Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
Some-
to mention. Right.
And it was under a bridge.
Nance?
Here I am.
It was under what?
He's here. I am.
Corner of the screen.
I think it was in Humble.
Can you see where I am?
Yeah, no.
Whichever store's in Humble.
No. Yeah, we're way south of there. Alright, kiddo, go say goodnight, Jonathan, Pop Bailey.
And him.
Hey, go say goodnight.
Good night.
Go.
Good night.
They're not listening. Let's go.
Have you ever been to Comic Palooza?
Yes, many times.
I volunteer there.
How much on HP level up was it? D8 again? Was that 5 or 6 or something?
It's your hit die is D6,
D8.
then it's 5. Are you leveling up right now?
Yeah, 2 seconds. I don't have any ability schools or anything like that. Just level up HP.
Good timing. Does that put you on level 6, right?
Yeah.
In tier.
Okay, I'm gonna take this kiddo to bed real quick, and should be back down in time for 10 and everyone to get here. Be ready to go. I'm ready to go for everything. Or I'll tell him to come say goodnight when he gets here, okay?
Good night. Let me get here.
Come on.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
Elf.
night.
Bye bye.
Good night and bye. Good night, bye.
Did you give me an answer to that, Zimmer?
Oh, what did you ask?
D8 hit dice, leveling up, how much was the HP?
5. A lot of different things. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That sounds true.
So are we playing the same adventure or a different one?
Sorry, my hangouts. Weird.
Hey Adam, it's Ken.
Hello. Yeah, that's the super maybe not a lot. Don't go out of your way. Get a small unless you know you want more than that.
So Cody, what do you do when Diablo 3 mostly, or Fallout, or I work at a paper shop. I need to find another job though. Not paying enough of the bills.
Hey George, how you doing?
I'm good. Tired.
Yeah, I took a nap.
Good and bad.
I wish I could have. Y'all left. Nora dropped off.
Yeah.
Nora.
She's in bed. I'll stay right here for her. What's this? Book. She'll love it.
Alright, Ken is connected. Ken is in charge of Lancy. Has everybody gotten on the map?
I see.
I am on
Yep.
the map.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna type in this incredibly important information. Same thing from last time.
Your rewards are greater indeed.
For that
Possibly.
reason, if I just pretty much spent all my money on 2 adamantine daggers.
Good call. Are they magic or are they just adamantine?
It was adamantine. I only had like 6,000 something.
How much gold did we get from the previous event?
2,000 something, I think.
It depends on if you were in tier or out of tier.
I was out of tier. I was 50.
I sent you a link to your sheet. Oh, I sent it to the wrong person. Whoops.
That's why I didn't get it.
Yeah, I sent it to a different Ken.
Okay. I really appreciates it.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
It's coming. He probably had no idea. Like he did. It's somebody I don't even talk to. He just. I saw that he'd seen it, and then I was. Super awkward. Okay, here it comes via mobile.
You got mail. I'm so old school.
I was gonna say, is that really AOL in here?
Sure is.
Jeez.
How much is it? How much are you shy? Either get some dumplings. That's what I got last time. They were super good. Did you get that sheet, Ken?
I did not. KenJakes@AOL.com.
Oh no, I sent it over Facebook. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll go to find that way. So many communication means. Facebook. No, nothing in Facebook either.
Here we go to AOL. Bing.
There it is.
There's a thing.
I have 2,200 gold. Not enough for an adamantine lance.
No.
Okay. But enough to buy a few more of those juicy meditation crystals.
Yum yum yum.
Are you ready?
You bet.
Alright.
And you stole my note about the headband, right?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not anything I can really interact with. I just thumbs up. Alright, you all start to wake up. And Master Scrolls, Crichton Shane, unceremoniously tosses a scroll over his shoulder onto a big mound of discarded parchments. And he says, your faculties have finally returned. I can tell these things from the confused looks on your faces, and these are faces I know well, despite having worn them myself at the time. Not all at once, of course.
Shit.
He walks over all the scrolls on the floor and starts to speak. Almost a week ago, Ambrose Valson sent you into the ruins of Bonekeep, a long-forgotten siege castle not far from the walls of Absalom.
I kind of remember that.
We are unsure as to what happened in those long-forgotten halls, but you returned days later, wounded and without any memory of what you had seen.
Oh.
In fact, it wasn't until just a moment ago that you seemed to have any sense about who you were at all.
Huh.
Sure is a good thing that I kept detailed records in my journal.
Crichton Shane considers that for a moment, and then writes something down inside a book on the inside cover, and sets it down. He slams it shut. He says, regardless, everyone seemed to think that I would be the best at helping you recover your senses.
Oh.
I can see that this comes as a surprise to you.
Shit.
I understand, truly. We are just as baffled as you are.
No, really, I remember distinctly getting intelligence drained. Everything after that was just kind of hazy and dangerous. So, from my point of view, it's all the same.
No, that was your first excursion into Bonekeep. I'm speaking of your second.
Oh, second.
The second? Oh, I definitely remember that.
You are assuredly confused. Valson sent a number of Pathfinders into the dungeon after you explored it to investigate the schemes of Tancred Desimir, who apparently still wishes us ill.
Rude.
The group spoke of finishing off terrible creatures in some mysterious group that had set up its lair in the dark recesses of the Forgotten Hold. They found a staircase leading even deeper into the earth, and as our primary go team, we sent you to explore it.
Okay.
I would appreciate being able to tell you what happened, but I've been unable to divine much more of your exploits. You were wounded and bore powerful enchantment magic that seemed to dull your senses and memories. I was able to mitigate the effects with my own spells, and it seems you at least have your core mental faculties.
Such as they are.
With any luck, these protections will continue to ward you against this mind magic for a time. If you were to acquire a long-term remedy, the best medicine would be to return to the ruins once more, and uncover whatever it is that caused this amnesia, and contain it, or destroy it, or recover it, perhaps.
Okay.
He kind of, absent-mindedly starts dusting the bookshelves for a moment. It says, oh, yes, important to mention, the wards that keep you thinking straight and protect you from further mind assault will only last for a few hours. I wouldn't waste time lying about.
Well, good thing you mentioned that. I don't suppose there's any other ward you could cast on us, like a, I don't know, magic vestment spell or something?
He looks at the big stack of scrolls that are all blank behind him. And says, I think that I've exhausted my supply of preparations I can make for you.
You're tapped out, eh? Okay. Well, thanks for what you've done so far, and we'll do the rest. I will make sure I immediately take notes of everything we're doing in my journal, so next time I forget, I will memento it back.
Okay, anybody have knowledge local or gather information?
Yeah. I got knowledge locals. And it's a little bit better now because fancy new headband that I guess I'm not picked up that I don't remember buying.
You said local, right?
Yes.
Excuse me.
What was the other one? Whoa!
Gather information.
Yeah.
Someone has something better than me? What's gather information?
Asking questions.
Like, is it diplomacy?
It is diplomacy.
Okay.
It is
but
diplomacy.
you have to ask, but you ask specific questions.
So you do remember exploring the first part of Bonekeep, but you do not remember exploring the second part. This is definitely foreign knowledge to you.
I checked my journal. I'd see what it is that I wrote down because I don't have
all of the knowledge skills you're making are the same things you knew from the first time, so sorry, I'm wasting your time.
Okay.
Speaking of wasting time, this scenario does also have a strict time limit.
Oh, then we shouldn't aid another. But we shouldn't be gathering info.
Yeah. Well, it's an out of game time limit.
Yeah, real world time limit, not in game time limit. Oh.
So I am going to start that in just a moment. Daniel, check and see if you can move your dancing lights around.
There's me. Yep, got him.
What about, can you see your dancing lights?
No.
How about now? Can you see them?
I see one,
Alright.
and I'm able to move it so far.
Alright, the reason you couldn't move it earlier is because you were trying to move it into darkness, and you're not allowed to do that. So,
Well, they had like a light radius of their square, so I couldn't move them any further than their square.
yeah, that was the problem. So I think I may have solved that for now.
Okay.
And if not, I think if I move them once, then you should be able to move them.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think there's any more preparations you guys need to make.
One more thing. Would you mind slapping this scroll of shield into this ion stone for me?
Are you speaking to Shane?
Yeah.
Let's see. How does I don't know how that works.
You just have to activate the scroll as I can't, and put it in the ion stone as I can't.
Oh, that is no problem. If he can't do it, he defers you to a Pathfinder that can.
There you go. Quick question. A wand of Lesser Resto is 750, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm picking up one.
You paying cash or prestige?
Resto is not so.
No?
No, because it's a level 2 spell for everybody to pellet.
Okay.
You can't buy it as a pellet.
Right.
So it's like 20. No, it's like 4,000.
Oh, shit, never mind. Can't buy that.
You can buy a scroll with 5 of them on there for 75, 750.
Hmm.
No.
If you buy a scroll of 5 worth of restos, and I can read magic on it and use it later in the game. Or
Okay, I'll spend it in 750 and get the 5 scrolls of Lesser Resto.
Okie dokie.
That's all the other prep I'm going to be doing. I think you got all you need. You start off with the same materials again and over again. Mostly your best option, your best item you own is that flag. You going to Bonekeep level 2?
Go to Bonekeep level 2.
It is all the dark.
Working on it.
Oh my god.
over in the resource library, I saw health bars and I read heat bars. Like, oh, that sounds yummy.
And I messed something up already.
I need to buy me a mythical breastplate. Break from this stupid mythical chain shirt I've been wearing since like level 2. Eventually get some of those fancy iron stones. Truly cheese out the character.
Alright, you should be able to load up Bonekeep level 1 now.
Level 1?
Or level 2, sorry. You pass through the first level of Bonekeep, which after you apparently has been cleaned out and looted by other teams of larger groups of Pathfinders.
How long has it been? Months?
It's been at least a month.
Oh. I am not seeing anything on the map. Oh, there it is. Got it.
I'll center for you.
There we go. So we've come down the spiral stairwell?
Yes.
Okay.
And for some reason, outside of the wall is showing up, but I can't fix that.
Zoom out, and then go to the bottom right.
Actually, I'm gonna kick everybody for a second.
Oh. That was very rude.
Alright, and go ahead and reconnect everybody.
Uh-oh. Your server's not.
Probably take a second.
Yeah, go ahead now.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Daniel, can you activate the one with spell shield?
I believe it's on the witch spell list.
Okay.
I'll double check.
Thanks.
Alright, so that's done finally. Sorry I had to put up weirdness. I am going to read the detail of the room. Okay, I need first. I need Zarzaket and Gideon and Kira to give me some fortitude saves.
I can give you 2 seconds. No, shield is not on my skill list. So I cannot. And you can read the shit out of it though. You said, what can I say for it?
I need a fortitude save for each one of those check marks on your previous Bonekeep sheet.
Oh, okay, so I think I got 2
Right.
check marks. Yes, I got 2 check marks. So, plus 8 versus each one.
Okay. You can't do the thing with the Metacration crystals again because you did it yesterday when you explored the place.
We were here yesterday. It was months ago, I thought.
That was no, yeah. You went to the first level months ago. You went to the second level like today.
Oh, this happened like today.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my meditation crystal status is what?
They are fully charged, but I'm saying you don't have to do that again. Like you did it already, and then however you charge them back up is a mystery.
Okay.
All right,
Kind of
14
they're
versus
sending us back from the room, but-
Are you counting the penalty that you got?
Negative. So that's 12 and 20.
20.
Guidance. Today I have 2 Heroes Defiance.
Nice.
All right. Once you get down into the dungeon, Gideon, you take 2 points of Dex damage and 2 points of Con damage.
Ouch, ouch.
Zarzaket is pass, fail, pass. Zarzaket, you start to get sick and take 2 points of Con damage and 1 point of Charisma damage.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use two of those lesser rolls.
Okay.
And that's a D3 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
I'll activate it for you. Go ahead and roll.
So that the minimum value restores both damage loss. And bottom. Oh, those.
Wandering the ruins of Bonekeep, it's clear that the Pathfinders did an admirable job leaving it free of danger and treasure. Eventually leads to a staircase, which is in the room to the left of where you fought the Ass Blaster Golem. It leads to a staircase that descends into the depths. The stairs seem familiar, like you've gone down them before, but you don't remember doing it. At the end of the stairs is a broad chamber lit by an eerie purple glow. To the left and right of the stairs are a pair of fountains gushing water into these shimmering pools.
Okay.
And there is a raised area at the top of a short staircase, which is blocked off by this glowing cloud of purple vapor at the top of the stairs. The whole cloud seems to swirl and broil, even though the room is stale. And there's tiny wisps of fog rising up from the pools, which kind of flow into the curtain in these unsteady streams of vapor. And I'm starting the timer.
Well, that's sketchy sounding. Detect magic on the magical vapors?
You can do that, yes.
They detect magically?
They detect the pools, the wall, even the little wisps are magic.
Would a knowledge or arcana or something maybe help?
Knowledge Arcana, yeah.
Okay.
Magic.
Magic! That is made of magic, gentlemen?
Daylight?
Yeah.
What is that?
So you apply that to a thing, and it makes it shine like daylight, which can affect certain kinds of undead and like really brighten up a room that's like super dark.
What about
A line weapon.
Oh, I need that save for Kira too, because you got at least one of those diseases.
Okay.
I thought we had a first.
What is no arc?
Kira, yeah, I need a 4 save for Red Ache.
Since Kira is a pre-gen, doesn't she come in fresh?
It's going to apply to the same character.
Well, I don't know.
If it's going to apply to the same character slot from the first time, then it's the same Kira. If it's going to apply to a different one, it's a different Kira.
So let's see here. How many rolls?
She's a different pre-gen. Just don't use Kira.
It's fine. It doesn't matter what pregen you use. If it's the same slot that has the first part Bonekeep, then you have to do this.
Alright, am I rolling for 1, 2, or 3? How many?
Just one.
Okay.
Guidance.
Which one is it?
You can't do guidance. You didn't know about it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that just kind of happen.
And it's resistance, not guidance. -2 is gonna be fine. You're fine.
Cool.
But yeah, 1, 2, 3, you get down here, you start to like immediately feel that
The effects of disease that somehow went away when we left down here.
Yeah, it's like as soon as you stepped into Bonekeep, it came back.
That's annoying.
But yeah, the curtain and the pools and a lot of things in here are magic.
Comprehend language.
It's pretty useful. Scroll Lesser Restoration is very useful. Never restores ability damage.
I'm also giving you my scrolls of shield effect and bless weapon.
Let's investigate these pools of water, I guess.
Okay.
How deep is the water?
It looks to be about maybe 2 feet deep. And then it starts to rise and spill out onto the floor.
Oh, the floor of the room we're in?
Yeah, like the room is starting to very, very quickly fill up with this very small layer of water.
Well, that's vexing.
Is there a way out of the room?
You could go back up the stairs out, or you could go farther into the cloud thing.
Let's go farther cloud thing.
When you start to formulate your how do I respond to this, the water kind of congeals into creatures immediately.
Ah. Well, poop.
Water is rising. It's a critter, and I'm gonna roll initiative. Get
Yep.
in. The water is attacking. You were ready for this.
I totally saw this coming. I saw this in a movie one time. And I will.
I need you to make a will save before you do anything.
Oh, okay. Is this a fear effect?
No.
Okay.
Let's go.
14. Okay. These things seem to. You look at them and immediately start to feel fuzzy in your head and like it's hard to focus.
I'm drunk.
Yeah, you take a penalty, a -1 penalty on will saves and wisdom-based checks.
Okay. Knowledge something on these things?
Planes.
I just picked that up with my new headband. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Planes. These are water elementals. It doesn't explain
Wait, I
what's
got that
going on with the
quickly.
drunkenness. can ask
There
me.
we go.
These are water elementals. It still doesn't explain the drunkenness from looking at them.
Okay.
And then you can't roll because it's a move action to do that.
Is it? Just to... No?
To study something it is.
I thought you did. Okay. Okay, well, I have a -1 to will saves and wisdom checks. That's cool, whatever. I'm going to just beat it up with my fists. 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
With my actual fists, not with the mustache.
You have magical fists.
I do have magical fists. My amulet meant to happen. So these
Are we supposed to be on the map? I don't see myself on the map.
10.
You're supposed to be on Bonekeep 2.
Okay, I'm on Bonekeep too and don't see myself.
You can find yourself on the map explorer.
We're in the lower right.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I got it. Sorry. I was like, what do you guys talk about water elementals?
And then D20 plus 9. Six plus 6. 24 plus 16. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay. So left fist comes through, magic work, cold iron, magical for 11 damage, bludgeoning and piercing.
One of those things is probably enough. It takes 11 damage.
Cool. Boom. Left fist. Done. Next up is you.
Alright, Kira, I need you to make a will save.
What is your will save bonus here?
Oh yeah, Zenith. You're rolling with my +3 initiative now. I used to have +2 initiative. Because I got a new IO in stone.
Well, I didn't change anything on your statistic sheets, so if anything is wrong, you need to fix it.
Well, I changed it, but I don't know.
Alright, Kira, you got a 15 will. You also are having problems focusing on things.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want to attack a thing? You want to cast a spell? These are elementals. For water elementals.
Shit. Gotta do.
Bonus to your armor class. Bless would be a bad idea. But does Bless stack with your flag?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
My flag is up.
Yeah. None of their spells are really suited to dealing with these guys.
Is there anything I can do to buff someone?
You could use the wand of Shield of Faith.
There you go. You use the wand on myself or yourself or Lancy or the goblin.
You're in combat at the moment, so I'll tag you with it.
Okay. I have Shield of Faith.
Alright, so it's okay.
Okay. So these are water elementals?
Apparently.
I couldn't tell. I'll attack my adamantine daggers, I guess.
Ooh, Lancy.
The one next to me. We only have a +1 from the flag, right?
Yep. Give me a will save.
Oh, okay. Will save. I will save.
Hey, you have no time for this drunken shenanigans.
You silly bitches.
Okay, so it'll be only +1. So I rolled 2 attacks. 1.
Well, 30 hits.
That's a threat. I should probably try and confirm.
28 does not confirm.
Oh, well, okay.
It is an elemental.
And so 5 damage.
Takes all of it.
Yum.
Hey. And... yeah, I'll stay where I am. I'm good.
Right. This thing is gonna move. It's gonna dip out of the now flooded water, and it's gonna try and bash Inya with a power attack.
Oh snap!
Doesn't it get a penalty because she's not in the water?
She is in the water. The whole room is flooded.
Yeah, the floor is all flooded.
The only place that is not flooded is the stairway. Alright, so let me make sure I do power attack correctly, which I had worked in earlier.
But
Alright, so slam attack. 15 to hit.
It misses.
Ooh. I guess power attack was a little too inaccurate. Lancey, give me a will save.
It's really hard to miss me too. Big flag and all.
you've been pretty dodgy so far.
Oh, that's a lousy will save.
Nice.
You get that drunken radar -1 penalty on will saves and wisdom checks.
Okay. I'm done.
Higher ground. All right, you get out of the water. This one is also going to power attack as well as cleave.
Okay.
Oh no.
So the first one's going to be against Gideon
Of course it is.
with an 8 to hit.
Oh man, you almost got me.
Let's see. The second one against Zarzik is a 14.
Nope.
He's now at penalties. As he clove.
Yep.
Alright, and Enya, give me a will save.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Well, it'll just kind of naturally blend in with the rest of the room.
I was just typing roll, but not like roll around like a boulder, but roll call.
Role play.
That's what we're doing.
Someone should have taken a nap, that's all I should have.
Ooh. What is this? There's a hole in it.
Dumplings. I don't know. They're on the other.
Dumplings.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's what she said. Okay, a 19, you're fine. The small people are able to resist the drunken wiles of these things. Alright, continue your turn.
Oh, right, it's my turn. I'm going to 5-step there. I'm going to begin my performance. It's going to be a song, right? Because Lance is a blind bitch.
Like, you technically can't sing, but you don't have any ranks in it, so it's terrible.
What?
You only have ranks in performance.
I do?
I mean, you don't need ranks in a performance to use bardic performance.
I'm like super freaking. Did I seriously only put points in dance? Sorry, I'll be a second. This is really bothering me.
Just beat the dog over there.
I have raccoons that live in my backyard because my backyard ends at a creek. My little dog, who is 6 months old, has decided that she is big and tough and wants to tell them what's up.
Tougher than raccoons for sure.
Yeah, and my father is telling the little dog that she is in fact not so badass.
I have one rank in dance and 5 in sing.
Oh, well, never mind, I'm dumb. That's fine.
That's all good. Yeah, I'm an opera singer. I hope I can sing. Yeah, I'm singing. And I just my stat. I'll I guess my one killing wounds.
Right, round 2, Gideon, give me another will save.
Another will save. This is with a detriment. It's plus 5. Even worse.
You're getting drunker.
Yep.
Another -1 penalty.
Okay. Doing what I do. A miss and a probably miss on both of them, huh?
14 and 14 both miss.
Yep, that's what I thought. That is the lame. How high is the water at this point?
On the ground, it's like a few inches, like maybe 7 or 8 inches at worst.
Okay, so it's above ankles.
Yeah, it's basically just enough for the elementals to glide over.
Or
Gotcha.
and it's like up to her like neck.
Okay.
Actually, it's like up to her waist. Really bad. She's like only 2 foot tall.
I think I will 5 foot through that square. No, I won't give him the room. I'll stay there. I'm done.
Kira, give me a will save.
Kira, give me a will save. Kira failed her last 2 save, didn't she?
It gets worse.
Yep. You're more drunker. I am not a drunken fist.
And it's still Kira's turn.
We have it's just more dizzy. He was in base skills.
You now have a
Kill
-2
it.
penalty to will.
Give me as soon as you will save.
Scimitar it or something.
Alright, and it's your turn. So, use a wand, cast sword.
Yeah, cast
Use sword.
No, I don't want to use that sword just yet.
Just use your scimitar.
Yeah, can we beat the hell out of it?
Yeah.
You could even use your sling.
Yeah, wait, I have a sling, that's right.
You're better at your sword.
Not by much, but yeah. Sword probably got DR. Yeah. Which one do you want to scimitar this one or move like
I'll swing for that one more sling.
you want to sling at it?
Yeah.
Okay, what does it say for sling over there? D20 plus it's 5? Yeah. And damage is what? 1d4 plus.
Which one are you attacking?
North.
Threat!
Threat!
Roll again.
Actually hit.
9 doesn't confirm because they're elementals anyway.
But you still sunk that damage in. Pretty good.
Yeah, and it takes all of it.
You managed to like skip the stone off its face.
Good song.
Yep.
Move.
Are you moving at all? Or are you good with your
I'll be good with where I'm at.
Alright.
Sergeant K, give me a will save.
Okay. Nope.
Nope, the drunkenness finally gets to you.
Like a -1 to pretty much everything or something.
-1 to will saves and wisdom checks.
That's the problem. Okay. I will attack my daggers.
Stabby.
That's 3 now, right? Alright, first attack. 18.
He did use power cleave, so his AC is lowered.
Yeah.
18 still doesn't hit.
Damn.
27 does.
Hard to hurt these elementals.
Well, I mean, it's easy to touch them. Their touch AC is pretty low. You're slashing through water, but it doesn't seem like you're striking anything solid.
Yeah. The nature of their existence is difficult.
6 damage.
Almost got him.
How are you doing D4s with daggers?
You gotta call.
Oh, how's he doing D4s with daggers?
No, is that good or bad?
He's small, it should be D3s.
How's that
Maybe
good?
he's a knife master. I don't know.
He is a knife master. It might, I don't know. Alright, so Inya got up on the ground. This thing is like, I don't have time for that, and it slides over here.
Good.
It tries
Sorry, I
to
can't hear you.
power attack Kira. With an 18 to hit.
That is less than your AC, right?
AC is 19, yeah.
Oop, it misses. His power attack is not working out for him.
Overzealous.
Lancy, you're up. Give me a will save. Includes drunken penalty. You're fine. You maintain that -1 though.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the more damage going to the south.
Okay. Give yourself a height advantage. You did it already.
Yep.
29 will hit. 17 damage is enough to destroy it.
Awesome.
Alright, Enya, give me a will save.
Okay, I'm making.
Oh,
Hey, how are you doing D4 damage instead of D3?
Did I calculate that wrong? You know what? I might have mistaken. Let me look at my.
That's fine.
Did you give me my longsword back? I don't know how that works.
Yes, you have everything returned to you.
Okay, no, cause like on my sheet, like I had it like off of my body, and then it's left a question mark for now. Like, I don't, but my turn. Is it possible to get a whip out and aid an attack against this water element?
It is.
I'll do that then. And I'll add performance.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually +2.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh my gosh, I have an attack bonus. I'm so dumb. I feel really dumb. I've been attacking without it so long. Plus my attack bonus and then my bardic bonus.
Did you give me a will save yet?
I did not give you a will save. I was hoping you would forget about it. No, I'm kidding. I actually totally forgot. Roll 1d20 plus 5, 6? 6.
Okay, are you counting your new penalty?
What?
Oh, you haven't taken it yet. Okay, you're fine.
Oh my god.
Sorry. And the aid another works, so you can give a bonus to either Kira or Lancey or Gideon. Everybody threatens this thing.
Oh, magnificent. I'll give it to Giddy.
I'm getting stuff.
Mustache.
You're gonna stash.
Alright, Gideon, give me a will save.
I don't want to give you another full save.
No one does.
-2.
Oh. So. I was a 6, and now it's -2, so it's +4. Packing them up.
Alright. It is now -3.
Yep. That is no fun. I will, 5 foot over and doing the bashing thing. The fisting and the pummeling. Oh, calculating these numbers wrong, as usual. I'm an idiot. There we go.
12 will miss. 31 will very succeed.
Very succeed for the worst possible damage I can do.
7 damage. Hey, Kira, make a will save.
Make it a will save, sir. So it's your turn.
Will this time?
We failed 2 in a row, so it's now 8. Now 3!
3.
Stacking will save detriment to the will save to the will save.
Alright, we still fighting elementals?
Yep.
Since that one's so close, I'll try and hit it with my scimitar.
You can do that, or you can 5 foot back and hit sling again if you want.
If you would have had to drop your scimitar to draw out a sling and attack.
But she can 5 foot back, pick up the sling, pick up the scimitar.
Or she can just 5 foot back and you want to 5 foot back and just keep slinging it?
Yeah.
But if you're 5 foot back, then you're 5 feet away from your scimitar.
Yeah. But he's gonna just move back and sling.
Oh, okay, that works. No problems.
Oh, they're 20.
Not quite, 20, but still.
No, you're too worried about Gideon's stash.
Yeah, it gets in the way of things sometimes. It's not even out right now, it's just, you know, a quiver on my lip.
That was a good. We'll save.
Of course, now you have no flank.
Do not get a bonus on flanking these things. 6 fails at whatever you're trying to do.
Will save.
Oh, yes.
5 foot step. Full attack. Plus 3, 20. Hit. That's
Hit.
it. And 24 3 seconds.
Second hit.
D4 plus 3.
Or isn't it a D3 and not a D4? I don't understand where the D4 comes from.
Oh, I'm in because I was using a weapon.
He was using the medium-sized dagger from last adventure.
So I'll roll with me. D3, D3.
9 damage. Alright, it is going to power attack and cleave again.
Okay.
Because it's working so well.
It is very effective.
Alright, so the first attack versus Zarzakit is an 11.
Yes.
Second one is versus Gideon for 19.
That actually connects.
Alright, he hits you, finally.
Jesus.
Alright. He's power attacking. Hits you for 12 damage and give me a will save.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the negative to the will saves coming from? What's it gonna do? So this is now minus 3.
I feel like they might be buttering this up for you.
Oh, you're fine.
Probably gonna
Knowledge something on whatever that effect was?
Sure.
Knowledge what?
Knowledge Arcana. Identifying an effect that just happened to you.
Can I also identify it?
You got struck by it.
Okay. That is
The effect is instant death.
Identify a spell that just targeted you. DC is 25 plus the spell level.
Absolutely missed it.
wow. Incredible.
Well, let's do the math first. See if you.
But it was definitely some kind of a mental thing. You feel slightly confused. And it is happy where it is.
Okay.
Alright, so it closed, so its AC is lower. Lansky,
You're at Lansing.
make a will save. You did. 15. That is enough to fail.
Lancey, is that with my my aid, by the way?
Oh no, I didn't count the aid, but I think I got it anyway.
Yeah, 31 is pretty close. 20 damage. That's enough to destroy it.
Nice. Well hit, sir.
Alright, I do need Enya to give me a will save.
Oh my god. I mean, okay.
She's out of water.
Oh.
You destroy the water elemental. The water on the ground starts to, slow, recede and mostly drain out, and the whole feeling of getting, drunk or fighting these things starts to fade away. But you do retain all the penalties.
Oh, of course.
They will last an uncertain amount of time. I mean, you wait around for about a minute or so to make sure that it goes away or not, and then nothing's happening. You don't know if it's like a duration of hours or days or what.
Alright.
-2. I figured there'd be some numbers.
Oh,
India was the only one that escaped unscathed.
Lucky bitch.
stairs.
Is the magical Vorpally field of purple fumes still there?
It is still there, yes.
Well, that sucks.
Can I do roll Arcana on it?
Yeah.
You can.
Like, what the hell is happening?
It's all cool and purple. It doesn't seem forceful. It seems like you could pass through it. Like it's like more of a fog cloud than like a force thing.
Is that exiting the dungeon again?
No, that's a stairwell that leads the spiral stairwell that leads exiting the dungeon.
Okay.
I would like to percept into the water level areas to see if there's any filthy lucre there for us to have. I'll take 20, unless there's any reason not to.
You do not see anything in the pool. It looks relatively clean, except for the like wisps of this vapor that floats out of it occasionally.
Can I scoop up a handful of it and fling it at the fog and see if it dissipates where the water hits it?
You can, and it does not seem to react to it in any weird way.
Okay.
Like the pieces of it that are solid enough just pass through the fog, and you hear a splash as it hits the ground on the other side.
Just to be safe, I'm going to dunk myself into the water before I walk through the fog.
Okay, give me a will save.
I knew it!
Alright, when you dunk yourself into the water, you become completely disoriented.
Pull him out.
Hold on.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
I knew it!
It felt like a good idea at the time. It's drawing in the water, so if I protect myself with the water, it won't burn me when I walk through it.
I could get super crunk off of this.
Alright, you completely forget everything that happened to you for the past day.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell's going on here, guys? How did we get... Wait, what? I'm very lost. Why are we all here right now? Why does this hurt?
We do our best to fill him in.
Well, you signed up for this session at least a day before day, though, so you at least day why.
Wait, you're telling me I dug my head into that? That
yeah, your plan of getting yourself in the water and jumping through the curtain failed when you jumped into the water and forgot what was going on.
Shit.
Okay, I show him the journal and tell him what happened.
I think we may have found at least part of the source of our amnesia from earlier by what y'all are telling me, that we have amnesia. I'm having amnesia of the amnesia that we're all having.
Yeah, what amnesia? What are you talking about?
We're having amnesiaception.
Okay.
Alright, pass through the fog.
Alright, give me another will save.
Auto 1.
So you dive through.
Whee!
And
Does it hurt?
you find a wet spot on the floor and several corpses.
Wait, don't come through yet. What do these corpses look like?
They are dead rat folk.
Dead rat folk. Do they seem burned or harmed in such a way?
Give me a heal check.
Ooh, about that.
You forgot how to heal check.
I'm not so sure I can do that. But sure. I mean, I can look at it and say, hey, look, they're bleeding.
Can we see through the fog?
Dead.
Oh my god.
They were killed by violence.
There's dead, so there's violent, gory body damage, right?
It looks like they've been looted also, yeah.
Okay.
Not violent, gory, but... You do
Not
not know
just
what...
like mummified, desiccated corpses, right?
Correct. You don't know how long they've been here. They're kind of rotty.
Okay. There's some somewhat dead rat folk over here who are have been lucreed as well.
It looks like they've been looted too. You see their pockets are all turned out and such.
Yeah. I recommend you guys guidancing and stuff before, or resistancing before you come to that thing. I felt an effect as I passed through it.
Okay. Good.
Oh yeah, I want to know Arcana on that effect, by the way.
5 plus casual.
Okay, I miss it.
All right, I'm going to do resistance on anybody who wants it, and guidance on me.
Okay.
I could take
I'll do
resistance.
guidance on everybody as I go.
Remember, if you have a cloak of resistance, it doesn't stack.
Yeah, the guidance actually stacks with resistance.
Guidance gives a bonus to skill checks, though, so I don't know why you do it for save.
No.
Wow.
Firecrackers.
So much resistance to dispose since good.
Plus 1.
One.
One resistance bonus to save rolls.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good for me.
And don't forget your penalties to will saves.
Yep.
Yep.
I die through, I guess. Better not.
Sergeant Cat dives through. Give me a save.
Have a guidance.
11.
Alright, you guys, you dive through and you don't forget everything, but you're definitely, like, disoriented when you go through.
Ugh,
So far as soon as you get through, you are immediately under assail by enemies and attack Gideon.
What?
What?
That's rude.
Do I just roll against him?
So yeah, please give me a full attack against Gideon.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't get bonuses from the bard, I take it, right?
Oh, yeah, he's performing, yeah.
Okay, plus 5 then. Attack 1, attack 2.
It's 12.
And you should consider yourself flat-footed for this attack.
What?
Wait, this is a flat-footed attack?
Yep.
I was not expecting this. Nothing to me, but the gnome jumped through, and he got disoriented and thought I was attacking him, so he attacked my face. Which means that I get sneak attacked.
Actually, it would have been a surprise round. So the first one was the only one that would have mattered, because you can't make a full attack.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, so if 11 hits, you're flat-footed.
It does not.
Okay, so follow
And
it.
then after you miss, you come to your senses.
I don't apologize, because that's not my style.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't choke you, because that is my style.
okay, and he's gonna just trot right through.
Alright, give me a will save.
Wait. I'm moving away.
She can just like bash her with a flag, and it's like all she can do.
Well, I'm holding a flag and a wall. I can maybe stab it with a stick.
I told that to a girl once.
Plus I got +3 because of my military.
You're fine.
Oh, marvelous.
I mean, we're already probably past that point, but like, just for consistency's sake, if I only did one attack, it would have been a plus 11.
So, 2 more. 13, would that hit your flat-footed?
It would not have.
Okay, so we're still good.
We're all good. No accidental.
With Farrell, did you consider my +3 flag being
The fog block vision.
You give your bonus to roll save from what?
If my military effects.
Oh,
Grid and flag.
so it's plus 3?
Yeah. Well, +2 and +1 +3.
You wouldn't have been able to see it while you're passing the flag anyway.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cars coming through. You.
Okay.
Wilbur, there it is. She's lost 3, so +7. Back up, +8.
You're
Bam.
fine. Only one left is Clancy.
Oh shit.
Everybody duck.
Well, he's got reach, so it's like, oh yeah, it's smash on.
I put my Bardiche away.
Okay. You come across as unarmed as possible.
Well, I already have armor spikes, and I get rid of those. There we go.
Hooray!
Guidance.
I'm ready to grapple.
Do I get the flag bonus this time?
No, you can't see it.
Can't see it.
Wait, I can't see it on one side, I can't see it on the other side?
Yeah.
Correct, because it's fog.
I won anyway.
You're fine.
Uh,
Oh, look at you cut through
lots
corners.
of traps.
Dog just went through a wall.
Are you guys sharing vision? That's not supposed to be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been sharing vision since like the last one.
Yeah, the last session. Ever since like you switched to the really complex map.
I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Tell us.
We're out of here.
Well, that was fun, guys. Have a good night.
Start server. Use individual views. Use individual fog of war. Alright, please reconnect. It might have to do with token ownership. I think everybody owns everybody else's tokens.
Huh? Yeah, she's a creeper like that.
I don't know. Whatever. Never mind.
I draw my Bardiche again.
Check the door for locks and traps.
Alright, oh, so, yeah, now that everybody else is across, the floor is littered with the corpses of rat focuses. Check the door for traps.
Check the loot.
Detect magic.
Wait,
You detect some magic.
Oh, where is that magic detecting from?
It's coming from one of the dead rat focuses.
Search their orify that have not been already pilfered.
Up the sleeve of one of their moth-eaten tunics is a wand.
Oh. Can I spellcraft it? Can I?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Spellcraft for the knowing of the wand.
Yes.
God damn it.
It's a magic wand.
God damn it.
Jim Barter wouldn't do it tonight.
It is... Ooh, that might know what this wand is. Identify properties of magic item. 15 plus items caster level. Caster level is...
4 or less, I got it.
3
Sweet!
is a wand of glitter dust.
Sweet! That is super effective. Who else can cast that besides me?
I can cast it.
Bard, sorcerer, summoner, witches, magie.
Bard, do you want it? Or do you want me to have it?
You can have it if you want, but I can also use
I think it's better than the Bard.
I think the Bard is probably better use for it.
it. Yeah, I might as well use it since, like, that's all I do. Is
Okay, cool.
The door is a big, large iron double door, which bears these strange swirling symbols and patterns of glyphs on the surface.
Ooh,
How
what's
are you?
good with those? I think.
Wait, what?
Excuse me. No, I'm just telling you.
Do they seem to make out of a language or pictograms?
Not any that you are aware of. It is a magic door, yes.
Okay. I read magic on it.
It does not appear to be a scroll. Or have any kind of spells attached to it.
How about, hey, Kira, didn't you mention that you have a scroll of Capcom languages?
I do. You can have it.
How about you use it?
I use it.
Alright, you cast Comprehend Languages, and the door does not appear to have any meaning.
Oh, they're runes with...
They're artistic.
Can I check to see if these like have like some kind of pattern or like way I can interact with them to disable like the door?
It's a Led Zeppelin album.
What? You can
Adam,
make
did I hear
whatever,
you say,
you make
Adam,
whatever
did you-
kind of... Go ahead.
did I hear you say that the door was magical?
Yes.
Okay. Knowledge something on what the door is.
Arcana.
Okay.
It is a So the color, the patterns and symbols, it's not a language, but they are all associated with psionics and mental magic.
That's annoying. Okay.
Oh. Door, or do you want to pass it?
I don't know if I want to.
Mental magic. So,
Well, I just picked up a potion of burrow after our last adventure.
hey,
Can,
can I try fascinating the door?
there you go.
You can try.
Yeah, use some mental magic on it.
Yeah, can I trade spots, Karen?
Oh yeah, she'll know.
Or Clancy, better. Anyway,
Okay.
either one. Cool.
No.
Okay, I will. Shit, I've never fascinated everything. I'm really fucking with this. I don't think you can see, hear, and pay attention to me though.
That's up to the door to decide.
So it's a 15 DC. No wait, no, DC 10.
But can you take
17.
10 perform?
17. What's up?
10 on your perform?
No, I think they used to or something. It says it takes a -4 penalty on skill checks. No. The DC equals 10 plus half my bardic level plus my charisma,
Oh,
which is 17.
okay.
Alright,
So,
so you attempt to fascinate the door.
Yeah, and it needs to 17 to save.
Are you singing or dancing?
I am singing.
Alright.
Can I aid another? No.
Need to be a bard.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could like do that.
The door stands resolute.
God damn. Can I try fascinating with a dance?
You can try.
17.
The door stands resolute.
Oh, this door is a tough audience.
Can I just like try to disable device on it? Just to see if I can like find any pattern or something weird about it?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Guidance helps.
Guidance all day, every day.
Alright. 26.
26. The door does not appear to have any kind of locks or bars. Does not appear to be trapped in any way either.
Alright.
Okay. What?
Well, that kind of doesn't. I guess that helps in a way.
Are you? How do you react to this knowledge?
Gideon
So-
has no time for this.
Did it look like it have any like things that could like be moved around on it at all, or anything that I can like even touch?
Other than like it doesn't have any handles or anything, but you're fairly certain it is a door.
Can I use
Sure.
glitter dust on the door?
Wait, guys, there's nothing locking and barring it, and it's not trapped. So why don't we just push it open or pull it open?
Sounds good.
Let's try and open the door.
Are you guys happy with where you're standing when you try this?
No,
No.
never. No.
I'll do it. I'm up.
Way to go, Ken! Teleporting through the walls.
VoIP.
Please
think
be
it's
aware
all-
of corners.
Shared vision on.
I would, Pure vision is not on, it's just doing it anyway.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Alright, Ken. Lancy pushes open the door.
Nothing.
Guidance and open the door.
Yeah, sure.
The door is not hard to open whatsoever. You open the door, revealing a new room.
Yay.
Well, we did find out it wasn't a trap, but whatever. So
You moved
Alright,
the room.
get in. When you step into the room, you hear some voices shout, or a voice shout, in a language, which I don't know any of you speak.
I can use tongues.
Common
You
dwarven,
could-
orc, and giant. And oh, sorry, common, dwarven, orc, giant, and draconic.
None of those.
Sylvan.
None of those.
Vessel, draconic, common,
None of those.
Right. Actually.
oh, and ancient Assyrian.
None of those. Not ancient regular.
What?
Okay.
It's not ancient Osiriani, it's regular Osiriani.
Oh.
Okay, the iron doors swing open with a screech, revealing a cross-shaped chamber.
Yes.
To the left and right are a pair of marble archways filled with swirling blue light. Directly opposite the door is another archway similar to the others, but this one stands empty. The wall behind it is clearly visible. A short set of stairs lead up to each archway. The voice seems to come from the right.
Okay.
And if you want to, let's see here. Gideon and Lancey are entitled to perception checks.
Yeah, I'm making one. Actually, I forgot to value a 6. There you go. I got -3.
I win.
I percept. What do my elven eyes see?
There is a little critter hiding, squeezing almost just on the other side of that big portal thing.
The one on the right of the room?
One on the right, which, Gideon, you should be able to see just a little sliver of token over there.
I do. And you say it made an arguing sound or a yelling sound?
It made a shouting warning sound in language.
Okay.
No, it wasn't Osiriani. I was just telling you that you speak Osiriani, not ancient Osiriani.
I greet it in Orc. I say, "Hail, good sir. What are you doing back there? Please assist us."
Because I have the Traveler's Dictionary for Ancient Assyriani, so I'll just change that.
It does not react to that in any meaningful way. And Gideon, you have the initiative.
Okay. Fellows, there is a small creature thing behind the portal to the right of our room, but it is not responding to my orcish greeting. Maybe if I say something in common. I move 1 square forward and wave with my mustache.
You are stabbed a bunch.
Ah, that's rude.
These previously invisible rat folks, which are standing all up on top of each other, swarming,
Of course they are.
just bury their knives into you.
I came approach unarmed and friendly.
Alright, so they have little tiny weapons.
All the surprise and all the sneak attack. I think I'm going to restart my computer. It's giving me a low memory warning. So,
Okay.
Ken, if you can load up Google Hangout real quick.
Sure, what's our Google Hangout?
It's in the map tool. Warhorn, that's the word I'm looking for.
I'm missing it to him right now.
Alright, let me resolve this attack for you on you. So there you go. So they get a bonus because they're invisible, and you get a penalty because you're flat-footed.
Of course. They don't hit on a 1. I'm pretty sure.
+2. Alright, one is a 20. The second one is a threat that confirms on a 20. It rolled. It vorpaled.
Oh, of course.
Alright, let me roll all this damage.
What was that?
It was you looking at. Reading your note?
Oh, it's not reading it.
One of those pictures, eh?
No.
Oh, tell me. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm working on it. I gotta look up an ability.
Well, I don't like it.
Stupid. Okay, alright, I'm done. So 2 sneak attacks. One of them's a crit. It's a total of 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And you are bleeding.
How much am I bleeding for?
You don't know.
Okay. You're gonna roll that damage strike?
It will happen on the start of your turns.
Okay. So I'm taking 22 damage, you said? Cool. Alright, restarting the computer. Hear that.
Cool. The one that was visible the whole time is going to cast a spell.
Spellcraft net?
You can.
What's your Daniel?
Mine's plus 10. Okay. If you're invisible, stab me. Did save you yet?
That was Gideon's spellcraft.
Alright, identifying a spell as it's being cast. Uh, 15 plus spell level. It succeeds. He is casting Glitter Dust. Glydian, give me a will save.
My will save is plus 3, Ken.
And don't forget your penalties.
That's why it's plus 3.
That's no good.
7. You are blinded.
Blind.
Alright. Zarzaket. Chaos is ensuing.
Okay. Do either of those rats on top of each other look like they're flat-footed by any chance?
They are not. They are sneak attacking things.
Okay. And they're small, so they don't really take any negatives from being in the same square?
They are rat folk, so they take bonuses for being in the same square.
I see. That is a dangerous situation. I guess I'll sit up and...
That's good.
Okay.
Right. Kira.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
Do you want to cure? Do you want to move in and cast a spell? Do you want to... Yeah.
I'm pretty hurt. About 2/3 way now.
Yeah, you want to cure light? Alright, so we're gonna... I don't have control of Kira. Adam, would you please move Kira to the northwest of Lancy? Right there. Back up. Right there.
Alright. Stand there.
And Kira's gonna wand to cure light. Oops. Try that again. There you go, 9. Skill for 9. Alright.
Lancy.
Lancy moves forward and repositions Gideon behind her.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Gideon appreciates it, so you can do that.
I do not resist. It's me that's nice telling me that.
Yeah. Okay. Lancy done.
Cool.
And rewield the lance, or the varnish, and all that. So we're now flanking with the rats.
Alright. Enya.
Okay.
There's some things going on in that room.
Okay, go there. Oh, well, that was a double move, wasn't it?
That's fine.
Oh, I don't know how I got there. Whatever. I'll just do it again. Oh, perfect. I'm the center of attention. Let's which sides for this one. So I'll move there. I will begin my singing. And of course my flag and wander out. I'm done.
Alright. Rat folks. They are going to turn their attention to Zarzaket.
Good luck.
Alright, so they are going to make a full attack with rapiers and daggers.
Dagger. Okay, make sure that the daggers are separate from the rapiers, because I take a +2 AC bonus against daggers.
Yes, correct. Alright, so rapier is a 22 to hit.
That does it.
Alright, it's... Alright, it was actually 24, because they are flanking you!
Oh my fucking god.
Their team flanking or something?
Yeah, team flanking. You take 9 points of damage and are bleeding.
Okay.
And the attack with the dagger. 14.
That's not it.
Second one is going to attack with his rapier for a 27 to hit.
Yep.
He also sneak attacks you for 7 points of damage, and you are bleeding.
Okay.
And with the dagger, 15.
Nope.
And they, through a combination of readied actions and such, 5-foot step there.
Okay.
Gideon, you're up.
I'm blind, so I'll go full defensive and then make a will save for being blind.
Okay.
Can you roll that real quick? I'm almost open.
Okay.
Defense plus 3.
Good to know.
Still blind. Anya, you are singing, correct?
Correct, I am singing.
Give me a will save.
Is it a mind alter effect, or...
The one behind the portal is casting a spell.
Is it sound, or...
It is compulsion mind affecting.
Okay, awesome. So it's really bad.
You think of this terribly humorous story and are able to continue focusing. Zarzaket, you're up. You take 4 points of damage. And sorry, Gideon also did the same. He
No, he
takes
didn't. He got magical healing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I did.
Well, I don't have my flank anymore. You know what? I don't think they have a lot of CMD, so I'm gonna just do an acrobatics. There's acrobatics there.
Okay.
How many are there in that square?
Just 2.
2.
Oh. Alright.
4.
24 is good.
Does that work?
Yeah, that works. You need to make 2
that
checks
works.
though, because there's 2 of them.
Oh, okay. So, and 30.
Okay.
So they both lost their dexterity bonus for my turn.
Time to flank them back. I don't need 2 of me to kill you.
And we'll attack from the dagger. 3 plus... It's 1 dagger, it's plus 11 plus 3, it's 15.
32 is successful.
Plus 4 total. Plus 3.
Eesh. Kira.
What do you want to do? Lots of good choices. No bad choices.
The damage and so you can do it right now. It'll get them to hit.
Okay.
That's probably not probably be a good idea. Healing would be a good idea. Casting spells would be a good idea. Target, single target heal or group heal? We'll go down about half.
Yeah, it's good time for group heal.
Okay.
Forgot my cup was full of water and poured it all over my lap.
Oh no.
Now you know how the water elemental spells.
Yeah. 18 for group heal.
That's good, that's up to me.
You sure?
Yes.
That's good, that's good.
Alright, 18.
He excludes the damage. That fault comes to me.
That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Nancy.
Slash. Looks like a miss. Am I right?
Yes, 14 will miss.
Move there and done.
Okie dokie. Enya.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm going to move here. I'm going to continue my performance, and I'm actually gonna move here. And if I want to ready, is it okay if I ready an action to heal Zara's kit if he gets attacked?
It is.
And attack hits. Okay.
Alright, one of these rat folk is going to step back. And yeah, takes 5 foot step. It's gonna, for a free action, pass its dagger like under its rapier hand, just to like hold it for a second, and use its free hand to cast a spell.
Oh.
Spell casting. I wonder what that is.
It's a spell.
He's casting a spell. Not even switch out.
Lance, give me a will save versus mind effect.
You get +3 from me, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, there's Lance. I didn't see him for a second.
What?
No, I forgot. Lance, nothing.
Woo, 27, you're fine.
Holy shit.
It then moves its dagger back into its other hand, so it needs to be threatening. The second one sees that that didn't work, and he does the same thing. Lancey, he casts the same spell. Lancey, give me another will save.
Holy shit.
You're immune.
Spell. Hey, what's that spell?
It was hideous laughter.
I hate it. Okay, he's not spell.
Okay.
Watch out.
The joke was fun.
Gideon, you are up and still blind.
Alright, what's this so like?
Apparently, Lancey has a Sarah Palin sense of humor too.
You do not like jokes. All right,
right.
this is your third round blind.
Yep.
Hang back, we got this.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can't pass through any of the points. Move there and see my full defense.
All right, the little rat that is cornered does not like you being there to poke at it.
How about that?
You guys have cover against each other. It is going to back a step and try and cast. Can it still see you? Yes. It's going to try and cast another spell against you, Lancey. Give me another will save.
I win.
15, that does it. For sure, man. You get a +5 bonus to that. 20, you're fine.
Okay.
Zarzakin.
Okay. And acrobatics over here.
Second one has problems.
Okay.
Oh no, it's fine. Sorry.
The static.
Ah. Hits. 20 critical damage.
Holy shit.
Kira.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Anything you do is a good thing.
Nobody's really hurt anymore except for Gideon a little bit.
Flash start, still maybe? No. Another one of their weapons they can drop, but still have 2 weapons. So I think you can hold personal one of them.
That's a good one. Hold person, DC 16.
On what target?
Yeah.
You don't have any line of sight on this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, then the less injured rat folk down there.
Yeah, I'll take him out.
Alright, he is going to make a will save.
No, he's not. He's going to miss the will save.
He's going to attempt a will save. That should be more. Alright. Got a 19.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, bummer.
Good try. That would have been awesome.
Alright. Lancey, this thing, if you go to the other side of the portal, you could probably try and stab it, but it has definitely improved cover.
Okay, can I squeeze in there?
Give me an escape artist check.
No. Can I, if I move over to the left, can I reach him?
If you move to the left, you have line of effect, yes.
Alright, I move to the left, and I reposition him. I shove him through the portal.
Okay, give me a combat maneuver check. And it provokes.
Oh, it doesn't protect my cover.
Well, yeah, you're right. Well, indeed, that's true. Complications.
I got a 12, I miss.
Not
12. No, he kind of just pokes it a little bit with your hand, a little bit with a rapier, and you're just like, ah.
It was like slashing at each other, man.
That was
You figure he got in there because he's a small rat folk, which is exceptionally good at squeezing.
yeah, that's what I figured.
So Zarzaket and Enya could probably get in there without needing to escape artist. You bigger guys would need to, or you know.
My escape artist is only -3, so they're not that bad.
Enya, your healing Zarzaket never happened.
That's awkward.
He never got injured.
I will allow it.
One, what does those 2 guys?
What?
What does one of those 2 guys?
No, that's awkward because I would get.
I'm going to I'm going to end my No, I'm going to maintain my performance, and I'm going to use my wand to kill it once on Gideon.
Okay. Super wand kill.
Protection.
I took that off my daily enhanced healing.
Alright, the uninjured rat folk. You guys are both in that square. They got cornered like a bunch of rats.
Good rats.
He attempts to sneak attack Zarzakit. With the rapier at 27.
That hits.
With the dagger at 22.
That misses.
You're a super dagger guy. Rapier is going to do 6 points of damage, and you begin bleeding again. Second attack, 21 with rapier.
Just hits.
Threat with the dagger confirms, well, Vorpal confirms 31 to hit. Fortunately, critical hits with these guys don't really make a difference. It's a sneak attack. It actually does slightly less damage with a critical hit because it's a penalty. Alright, total, 24 points of damage.
Oh,
And
something
you
was.
begin to bleed super hard.
How sad.
So that's their turns. Gideon, you can see!
I can see things. Well, I didn't think I saved last round.
Yeah, come hold someone down so I can stop it.
Can I go up Lance or come over here?
I'll go help.
Wait. I move to there, and I begin to grapple, or attempt to, grapple the not injured one. So, plus 15, I believe. Pardon me.
Success!
Alright, mustache grab, and then restrict, constrict, mustache constrict. 4 plus 7 now, because I am more smarter than I was before. Super effective!
Very nice.
Alright, the rat folk, which is dancing with Lancey.
No, you can heal without pushing basically your burst or some pretty limited spells which you don't really have. Or Tyler's spell, character has that coverage and character doesn't have.
It's gonna do some magic on the defensive.
Uh-oh.
Fail.
Pass.
Okay.
And then it tries to squeak its hand through and touch Lancey.
Ooh. Bad touch. Air danger.
Touch AC 16.
He missed!
Does he retain the charge?
Yes.
Okay.
Fail. Okay. You can remove the defensive icon from me. Alright, do that.
That missed, so he's gonna try and tumble on out of there. He's gonna make an escape artist attempt. Or sorry, a acrobatics attempt. Versus Lancey CMD, 27.
Wins. Did he go through the portal or around it?
He went around it.
Alright.
He went through that little tiny sliver of space.
Alright.
Zarzakit, you take 6 points of damage.
Okay. I am going to stab the grab crab. That's still my first attack.
Success. Second attack misses. struggles.
Good drop it.
Hold him. I'll punch. Kira, you're up.
It's me.
It's very pretty good. I would recommend a second level spell. Or Cure Mother. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Okay. He's gonna cast Cure Mod, go over touch this guy. Ally. Big heals all day long.
Alright, that is gonna include everybody except for the bad guys, right?
No, he's Cure Modded.
Oh, Cure Modded, sorry. Oh, yeah, I see.
You got the empowered, right?
Yeah, plus 50% more. So
10, 31.
Oh, yeah, 31, yeah.
Wow!
Big heals. Super awesome. Hyper effective.
Nancy, this thing got out.
Yeah, it did. But, I'm gonna ignore it. I know it seems rude, but I'm going down to the, help out the folks in the south part of the room.
I thought that Horace was having a like personal battle for the guy behind the wall. She's like, come here.
Hardened attack. 27 to hit. 17 damage. Which, are you hitting the grappled one or not?
The damaged one.
Okay, the grappled one or not?
I guess
They're both damaged.
They're both damaged about the same. The not grappled one.
but not grappled.
You skewer it to the wall.
Oh my god.
Alright. India, you're up.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to end my performance. I'm going to use water killing wounds on Zar's cat. Left tab. And I'm done.
Alright. Little left tap there for 6 healing. Alright. Managed to make it to round 5. The grappled one is going to escape artist as hard as possible.
I think you have 1 damage, Zar's cat.
Yeah, I only have 1 damage.
30 to escape.
That succeeds. I
have nothing. There's liver.
Alright, he is going to not like being cornered, not like being trapped.
Like a rat.
Like a rat. Oh man. What can he do?
Die. Surrender.
He's gonna do a huge gambit.
Double.
He's gonna try and cast a spell on the defensive and blow it.
Hey.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. Nope, he just loses the spell.
Yeah.
That's what I said. He blew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a 5-foot step. He can't do that. Yeah, he can. Takes 5-foot step.
Okay.
Gideon, you're up.
I think you guys can handle this guy. He blew his spell, so I'm going to 5-foot step over here and mustache grab the other guy. That's so terrible. That probably failed.
16 is gonna fail. Ooh. All it takes is rolling a 1.
Man, I was so flustered from this guy breaking out of my previous grapple that I was able to focus, reassert my dominance over my mustache.
Alright, while no one is looking, that guy cast a spell.
That guy I was absolutely looking at, he's the one I attacked.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. You're like, they have this covered. He's gonna try and do it defensively without attracting your attention. He did succeed.
Bastard.
He cast a spell.
What's he cast?
Without identifying it, he ceases to be visible, for one.
I heard a spell being back.
You confirm it was invisibility and not some kind of weird teleporter plane shit thing.
He's just invisible. I like to do that in here.
Yeah, good plan.
You're fairly certain he's moving, so he's not in the square. Zarzaket.
Okay. I'm gonna acrobatics to the square.
I'm more later. That would be I need to start off. Or you
Success!
And I'm going to return.
That is a good combination of. I'm just going to sneak attack forever. I don't think you can acrobatics and full attack.
I'm not full attacking. That first roll was acrobatics, the second one was my entire attack.
You're just so good at rolling high.
And 16.
Alright. Then kill him.
Almost got him.
Kira, can you steal all the glory?
So,
Hack and slash.
the question is,
5 foot step to a flank then.
There's... yeah.
Go northeast.
Oh, yeah.
With the sneak attack raging feral.
Okay. Plus 5, 7, 8, 10. What's it?
140 hits!
Success!
That's a terrible roll for a dice 2010.
It really is.
12 misses.
Those are the dice for me.
Timer, because I've been trying to hold it, but I can't. I can't beat it.
Okay.
Who's up? Nancy?
It will be you and him repeat.
Okay. He cast invisibility, then he moved, right?
He did. He probably. I don't know if he was not. He definitely passed invisibility. And hadn't moved before. Very likely that he did move.
But he wouldn't do the thing again.
Very, very possible.
I'm back. Everybody's still here. Did anybody else go?
Nobody went. Kira went.
Nobody went anywhere. Okay, I'm resuming the timer.
Kira hit the thing for. No, Kira missed.
Kira hit it for 140 out of 2010.
Okay.
Grope about to find an invisible creature.
Alright, I'm looking behind the portal thing where he was before.
Okay.
I think he snuck in there. And I'm looking in the other one. I missed one of the squares. So if he's in the near square, I found him. If he's in the far square, I did.
Near square is this one?
Nope, up one. That one. If he's there, I found him.
And if he's here,
I didn't.
Alright, you didn't find me.
Okay. Alright, I'm done groping.
I didn't know that. That was cool. Inya.
Yeah, Wanda Glitter does would be awesome here, right here.
Is one of them invisible?
It did.
Where?
That's the point.
I mean, like, we know it, like, if it was, like, say, here a second ago.
It was invisible when it was up in the upper right-hand corner, and then it moved.
Oh, we're seeing you. Yep.
Then I guess I'll...
Technically, we didn't see it happen though.
You heard it move, but then it got drowned out by the commotion of fighting.
Okay, is it a 3x3 square, or is it a 2x2?
It's 2x2. Or more accurately, a 5-foot radius.
Roll the dice.
Okay,
10-foot radius. Oh, 10-foot radius is huge.
So...
Put it in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I'll put it right here?
Yeah.
Well,
So use my wand of glitter dust right there.
Pick a corner of that square.
Lower left-hand corner of that square, right in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's my full...
Boom!
Oh, wow.
No invisible rats are revealed.
Slippery little figget. We got 2 more turns of lingering performance. That's literally all it is for is buffs and flashy.
This guy's turn. He's gonna cast a spell on the defensive. And succeed! Need Gideon and Kira to give me will saves.
Anya?
No, Gideon and Kira.
Oh, good luck, you guys.
For a spell.
Is it fair effect?
It is not a fair effect.
Is it an ocean effect?
No. Oh, also Lancey, sorry. Gideon is fine, Kira is not fine. Lancey is fine. He casts glitter dust.
Funny. Alright, where is he? He became visible, I
No,
assume.
that was the rat down there.
This one did.
Oh, that one.
Kira is blinded.
Let's watch this fight. It's wasting so much time.
No invisible rats were revealed either.
That's a shame. That would have been funny.
Just yeah, it would have. I only did the minimum spot that would hit the most amount of people, and the invisible rat happened to just not be in it. If he would have, I would have revealed him. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, we know a lot of the room that he's not in now.
It's going to do an acrobatics check to try and get out of being pinned there so badly.
God damn it.
So this is versus Zarzaket, 28.
That's against my CMD, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to do versus Gideon, 21.
Ooh, that. Is
that?
The number you need.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 21 or 22. Because I don't have your board open anymore. Yeah, no, but I think that'll be wrong. Your board has the correct number. It's 21. I'm fairly certain 21 makes it, but it might be 22.
Kira's blinded, so he's going to take his opportunity to wiggle up like this. He moves at half speed. What is his speed? His speed is not great.
Oh, yeah, not good, okay.
He can only get there, because he has to move half speed.
Whoa. Alright, move forward. If I end up moving forward green, I'll let you know.
Alright, well, Gideon, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, damn. Why is it taking so long? What the fuck? My computer is going crazy on it. There we go. Yeah, 21 made it past the my CMD, so that's fine. I'll just go ahead and flurry at him. Somewhere. Hold on. Oh, that's from before I did. Okay. 20. 8 and 3 more is 11. 11? Or D6 plus 5 is 8. 1, 2.
Ooh. Alright, 27 is a hit. 20 is not a hit. Alright, 20 misses.
Alright, does the 12 damage from the 27 kill him?
Yes. That's why 20 missed, because he was already dead.
There you go. I swung over his head. And then I will 5 foot step.
You can full foot, full move.
I kill him pop.
We don't only hit once.
It doesn't matter, he could
Yeah,
be
I
committed.
full action.
Okay.
I'll move there. Good to go. Next up.
Next up is the invisible rat thing.
Oh, this red thing.
You hear some noises coming from right here as it becomes visible casting a spell.
I thought it would be.
It was actually in this square. And it fires off a ray at Lancey, who is flat-footed.
Is this an illusion?
Touch AC,
Is this ray an illusion?
No, you see it happening. Knowledge Arcana.
I'm in melee though.
Correct, but you're flat-footed.
Right, so touch AC 14. Or unless you've got precise shot.
I don't think I do. And how does precise shot make a difference?
Because I'm in melee with him, that's why I have it touch AC 14.
You're in melee with him, but you're not in melee with any of his allies.
That's true, but I'm in melee, so it counts as -4.
I don't think so.
Because I'm threatening.
But you're flat-footed.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
It's,
That's bearing on the end melee part.
he's not firing into melee. Let me get his attack roll though to see if it matters.
Yeah, I threatened a flat-footed target.
Or the flat-footed target threaten you. That's what I mean to say.
Yes, because I've covered a reflex.
His attack roll, regardless, is.
Yeah, it wasn't roll anyway.
It was a 23.
That hits anyway, no matter.
Modified. So let me. Alright, so give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Maybe.
Very successful.
He hit me with something and it probably didn't do much.
You take 1 point of strength damage.
Okay, doesn't do anything.
Who does noises? And he looks utterly defeated when you do not even care.
Straight damage or penalty?
It is a penalty. It's not yeah, it's a penalty to strength.
Okay. No problem. Who's next?
Zarzaket.
You have target.
Alright,
Push him into the doorway.
you are immune to invisibility. You're gonna bull rush him?
Yeah. I don't even know what goes into this, but
A combat maneuver check. He's gonna try and stab you though.
okay.
With a 25 to stab.
Is that with the dagger?
That's with the rapier.
Oh, then yeah, it is.
Alright. Get ready, you take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Well, it does mean a -2 on your bull rush, but you'll make it.
-2 on my bull rush? Okay. So CB minus. Okay. Oh, hopefully this does something. 5.
5, alright. You trip and fly into the portal.
No.
Kira, you're blind.
Alright, here, blind. It says full fence.
Alright, Lancy.
I think that sounds like a fabulous idea. I go over there and bull rush him into the portal.
Alright. He doesn't have combat reflexes.
You want to try that?
15 is gonna fail.
Okay. Gideon, come help us.
Inya, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to... whoa, okay.
You can shove him in the portal.
From this corner? I don't think so.
Yeah, you can. You've got cover, but you can do it.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll shove him in the portal then.
Roll high.
It's CMD, right?
CMD.
Yes.
CMD, so...
17 is enough to succeed.
What happens?
Oh wait, are you... I forgot he had cover, so no it's not.
Oh, that's awkward.
Cover affects your armor class, not your CMD.
Armor, anything that affects your armor class affects your CMD.
Okay.
As long as it's not dex-based.
Alright.
Or dodge. Gideon, can you do it with your muscles? Muscle grab, 18. Succeeds.
Minimum damage.
Muscle constrict.
Okay, way long, don't worry.
Now I want to see what happens when you put him through a portal.
You're wasting so much time on this little fucking combat right
He is going to try and escape.
Okay.
He got a 24.
That is that will exceed my grapple defense.
Okay. So he escapes.
Great.
He takes advantage of all this opportunity you guys are giving him and takes a 5-foot step through the portal.
Oh! Fun.
He vanished. Everybody whirls around to look at the other portal and you don't see him anymore.
Alright, well, I see no reason not to pursue him. I don't want to trigger like 5 more counters.
Alright, who's next?
Nobody, because nothing happens for several moments.
Oh, I was going to step through the portal after him.
Okay, well then, I'm going to reroll initiative, and we'll continue combat.
Now we'll be doing the same thing.
Alright, hold on a second.
Like, setting up.
This is going to take me just a second to get ready.
He doesn't care.
Oh, shit. All right. So initiative order is going to change, but that's okay. Zarzaket.
Okay, I'll chase after the rat.
All right. You arrive in a strange place.
Yeah.
So let me describe this new area here. Scrolling. You step through the portal, your ears pop, and there's this brief moment of vertigo before the world returns to normal. This chamber appears to be some sort of arena that is oval in shape and has a sandy floor. Surrounding the floor is a series of broad steps that could be used as seats. In the center of the room is a simple white marble pedestal. There is a twinkling blue crystal on it, which the previously fighting rat folk is running towards.
Ew.
Alright, I am going to... Is he expecting me to come out after him?
Looks like.
Okay. I'm going to... Does it look like he's trying to go for the thing in the middle?
It looks like he's trying to go for the thing in the...
Okay.
Okay, it's of him.
I'm going to... Oh, I don't have a good CMB as a pawn. I really want to stop him. I might as well try. I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to try and just, like, grab him.
Okay.
So, see... Okay. Oh, bad.
Ugh, you miss.
Alright.
Thanks, you're up.
Move in.
Alright.
And then something happens.
Alright. Yeah, your ears pop and you find yourself in this arena. Zarzaket is trying to grab the rat folk, who looks like he's trying to dive for this blue crystal on a pedestal.
Okay. I move over here and grab him.
Okay.
Grapple.
That's pretty high.
He gets an AOO.
He's not worried about taking it.
Okay.
Success. You grab him.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't do any damage this round because I'm not that kind of grappler.
Kyra, you're still blind.
Sorry.
You're blinding toward the party.
Okay. Gideon.
Gideon, hold at it.
Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay. Gideon, hold at it.
You're there.
Okay. So I see him grabbing the rat guy.
Lancy grab the rat guy.
Is there any way that I could possibly know that he was the rat guy until this point was trying to go for the crystal thing?
He was trying to put the crystal.
At this point, yeah, you can't tell, but...
I can say it out loud though.
Yeah, you can say it.
Okay. I'm over there.
Alright, when you step close to the pedestal, the trap goes off.
Yay!
Suddenly, you're very aware of 4 panels in the ceiling sliding out, and these humongous things falling into the room.
Oh, nice.
One of them manages to land on its feet, but the other two fall prone and look like they hurt themselves somewhat. And this encounter is now all over.
No, that's not good.
They're all prone, right?
Two of them are prone. One of them managed to land on his feet.
Okay, well, he accidentally ended in a occupied square, so he gets shunted to the nearest legal square.
Correct. That's so.
Wonderful. Alright, after hearing that, I will grab the pistol.
Okay, you do that.
I grab the pistol. That's pretty much all my action.
I like it.
Alright, the rat folk is going to try and escape.
Okay, CMD20.
Alright, he got a 24.
You win. Do I get a bonus to maintain grapple?
Plus 5 when you make a grapple check.
Oh, then I bet I did make a grapple check.
Well, like, you're not trying to maintain it.
Sure, why not?
He's gonna... Alright, so he escaped. And he's going to make an acrobatics check to avoid provoking from Gideon. 19.
No.
Ooh. And to avoid provoking from Lancey at a 33. So he moves, but he moves between these things. It provokes from Gideon.
Does it provoke from the things? Do they attack him too?
It could provoke from the things.
They're flat-footed.
Mustache grab 23. He is grabbed again. When he tries to leave this square is when you grab him.
No, sir. Just having like extra pair of hands in my face is really awesome.
Alright, the ogre that landed on its feet is going to, like, draw out this huge great club. It's also wearing this cool bling-in gold necklace that the other two don't have.
Oh.
It's like an Akuma necklace made out of gold.
That's pretty impressive.
It is going to try and smash with a power attack Gideon.
Uh-huh. What kind of necklace did you say it was?
What?
What kind of necklace?
It's this big gold necklace that's like a prayer beads kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Jacket and run.
Alright, he is going to make a full power attack and begin to rage also.
This is gonna work like all the lots.
Alright, so power attack, his base attack bonus. Uh, 31 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you explode a little bit.
Wow.
That was his first attack. The second attack is...
You do a weapon.
Oh, you're right. This guy is going to disregard any attacks of opportunity and try and stand up.
Oh. I thought he'd do that.
22 is going to hit.
Okay.
You don't have a flag bonus, and he's not here.
Alright, so take a 19 and 10 damage.
That still hits. But he continues to stand up. And he draws his club. Kira, you're still blind.
So... Okay,
Say...
Oh, you know, he's not making saves. On his turn. Oh well, his turn. You're still blind. What do you want to do?
Yeah, go for it.
How?
Roll your save.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's not stuff too. There's no magical way to do that. That's not
Not when you're blind, certainly.
Prime delay or fix it right now. Or, yeah, that delay. Alright, he says delay.
Here says delay.
And roll a save.
This is your second round blinded.
Times 3,
You're not blinded anymore.
Hey, you're not blind. Cool. Helps remember taking your saves.
Anya, go.
Okay, I want to move here. Wait, what? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I wasn't done. I just saw that Kira. Okay, yeah, hi.
That's because I moved your token.
Okay, thank you. No, I was just like wondering, I was like, what? Why is Kira going? No, I'm gonna start my bardic performance. I moved, and that's all.
Hooray!
Alright, the second ogre is going to stand up.
I'm going to be singing, of course.
33 will hit. You now have a flag and the bard.
I'm singing for a blind guy. Gale.
Alright, Zarzaket.
I guess I'll just go with Rad. Alright,
Hey, and yeah, if you could blind these guys, that'd be awesome.
Oh, I'll do that next time.
first attack is the Rad.
Success.
Second attack is the Rad.
Success.
I don't want to hit Gideon in the crosshairs though.
First damage. Second damage.
Whoa! 37 points of damage.
Nice.
It expires.
And then I will. Oh, right. Can you 5-foot step out before round? I don't think
Yes.
so. You can?
Before, during, or after.
Yep.
I guess over here. Okay.
Okay. Lancy.
Okay, that formerly prone dude that I hit before.
You hit both of them.
Two of them. Let's hit him again. It's kind of my thing. Alright, this is the one in the upper right. That's a crit threat.
Yeah.
That backs up.
Confirms. 27 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And it makes sense for me to back up 5 feet.
Alright, get in.
So that thing, the rat's dead, and I have a jewel.
Yep. I'm gonna tumble out of there.
Tumbling, too much. Oh, not by a lot.
You wanna suck up 3 IOs?
No!
You wanna go full defensive? Try your chances?
That's right. Beginning, but these are ogres.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, but they're gonna full attack
I'm
us.
gonna get the shit out of here and say, no, it's definitely that. Yeah, we're getting there as I really don't know. Oh, what the fuck do you right now? I will try to, I don't know, get through, like, I'll flurry on the mostly woody guy.
Okay.
With this, not with the dash. I'll take it. Yeah. You got all the bar song stuff going, right?
Yep.
D6 plus. Bam! 2 attacks.
Oh man, 29 and a 23, both hit.
Bam, bam! 26 damage.
26 damage.
Sweet. As I strike him in the more tender parts of his body that are near my kissy areas.
Yeah, they're easy to reach.
Can I 5 foot?
Yeah, but like there.
Yeah.
Like there seems a good place to 5 foot too. I don't know why it does, but it seems like it is.
Well, because then they can't flank you.
Alright, this ogre here, the only thing it can reach right now is Gideon, so it's going to full attack him.
Yep. This is how Gideon goes down.
Alright, it is going to power attack.
Of course it will.
Why not? I mean, it's got a massive.
17 to hit.
No.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my AC 16.
Oh, boy.
Okay, you go unconscious.
I drop it. Sack of potatoes.
The worst thing is, here's the second attack.
On me again?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
Well, that's not cool. That's cool. That makes sense. I would do it too.
26 on the second attack, actually 30 because you're prone.
My negative health is 17. I'm really good at saving or to die, but that's okay. He's going to actually outright kill me.
The Scroll of Breath of Life is going to become very, very necessary here.
Yes, he's going, I'm going to have it.
Your soul leaves.
Yep, I die.
But your curses go away. Diseases go away.
Hey, silver lining.
Unless they are supernatural. Alright, that's his turn. This ogre here is going to try and smash Lancy, who is enjoying cover.
Okay, and we'll willingly take the cover, and we'll also take a C23 plus cover is 27.
Right, he is power attacking with a 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh. 25 points of damage. Second attack is a 21 to hit, which will miss.
Yay!
Kira, you can see now.
Get out the scroll!
Yeah, you see me getting diamond. Yeah,
And ready in action.
What's not going
If you don't cast Breath of Life now, Gideon will die forever.
Yeah. Actually, you've got a ready in action because you can't reach him.
Wow.
Oh, then never mind. Okay, yeah.
That's good. You have exactly that much movement.
Alright, so you can draw your scroll while you're moving and begin to spell complete it.
There.
Which unfortunately provokes.
Actually, movement from the previous square provokes.
That's true. So either way, okay.
Well, it's better this way because then he doesn't lose stuff.
Moving from the previous square, he's still power attacking. You have cover. 24.
That will hit him.
Okay. This thing is mad.
Actually, just be careful on that. But it would be enough to bring you back up to enough. Yeah, that'd be.
I think you have to cast Rebuke Death on something that is dying and not dead.
Yeah.
You take 27 points of damage, which is enough to still pull off
Breath of Life.
Breath of
All right,
Life.
roll your heal on Breath of Life. Roll high.
How much is the heal for?
5d8, right?
5d8.
5d8 plus 1.
Plus 7. No, plus 9. 5d8 plus 9. That's caster level.
Who's caster level 7?
No, it's the caster level of the spell is it's a 5th level spell, so 8.
9. Yes. No, that doesn't apply to scrolls.
It's not yeah.
Well, it's the minimum caster level, which is
9.
Well, then you need to make a caster level check to even pull the scroll off.
Yep. So 20 plus 7.
Yeah. Plus charisma 4. Or wisdom 4.
Wisdom. And that is enough.
Hooray!
So 5d8 plus
9.
Plus 9.
9. 30, nice, good.
I'm only at -7.
But you are no longer dead. You are now just dying.
Very important.
I don't know if that stabilizes you or not, but I'm going to say it does.
It does. It's magical healing.
Magical healing, so it should.
Unfortunately, I've been dead like this a lot.
All right, you brought back from the brink of destruction. Inya.
What's that? I'm going to use.
Killed a character, but he came back to life.
I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to use glitter dust here.
Get all 3 of them. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to be like. Boom!
Boom! Ah! What's that all about?
Please blind, please blind.
Alright, these are going to be will saves. What do I have to beat?
17.
The mostly wounded one is going to get a 23.
Ah.
The slightly wounded one is going to get an 8.
Oh, excellent.
And the not wounded one is going to get a 19.
Shit.
Well, that one was the one that's in, like, direct combat with everyone, so I'm gonna move there. And I'm going to maintain my performance.
Mostly wounded ogre, he's going to move out of that horribleness because gross.
Got it. Wrong.
He's going to smash Zard's. Actually, he's going to smash Lancey because Lancey's the one that stabbed the shit out of him earlier. And they are fairly confident that Gideon is a pile of bones.
Does this provoke since he's attacking next to me?
No, he took a 5-foot step and is making a melee attack.
Okay.
C27, he is still power attacking anyway. 25.
Nice.
Second attack is 11. And
Most excellent.
Zarzakate, you're up.
I'm gonna stab his knees. For ignoring me. Oh. First attack. Second.
15 misses, 19 hits.
No, we're not gonna kill him. Okay.
Oh! That's uncomfortable.
I mean, these are like 1 fucking hit point or 2 hit points.
Yeah. Like I don't want to take the chance of acrobats.
Lancey,
Take that.
are you attacking the mostly dead one?
Yes. That's a crit.
Destroyed.
Confirmed to crit. You do 27 points of damage to it.
Yeah, sir.
Ow.
Heal me, please.
Heal, please.
Close.
Alright. You want to move?
No, I'm happy where I am.
Gideon, you're prone.
I am unconscious.
Correct. Good turn. Alright, the unwounded ogre is gonna step. He's gonna just take a 5-foot step over the pedestal. And attack Lancey. With a power attack, 29 to hit.
Got me.
The 8 points of damage. An attack. Power attack is a threat.
Oh,
Confirms on a 22.
Misses. Phew.
Or 27 points of damage. That is correct, yeah. Hero's Defiance.
Jesus.
That's very defiant of you.
Yo-yo.
That's the maximum heal I think too.
Yep.
He is so mad about that.
And you got the bait too, right?
Alright,
Wow. That's amazing.
You got bait pounding in the right? Lancey?
Yeah,
You got the bait pounding in the right?
I guess.
You guess.
alright, the blinded ogre is going to swing blindly, and I'm going to roll randomly which square he determines to strike at.
Oh, I hope he hits his friend. That'd be great.
Would be delightful.
Could have been awful.
Yeah, let me throw him in there. He is attacking Lancey Square. Lancey, roll concealment. 50% distance.
Low misses. Oh no.
Okay. Alright. 26 to hit.
Shit.
31 points of damage.
I'm down again.
Fortunately, he targets that square again because he struck something.
Well, he'll miss me now because I'm prone.
Alright, so yeah, give me a mischance.
Yes.
Alright. You are unconsciously realize your head is not flattened.
So if you build that 33, you just all 31, how do you not heal?
Because he healed back 33 from minimum.
Oh, okay.
From negative.
Oh, from negative, gotcha.
Kira, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one.
First for healing. Lancey, are you still alive? I don't know what his constitution is.
Is it, what's his negative health right now?
He's at negative 15 right now.
Look, hang on. Wait, how's he negative 15?
Because he got hit for 31 points of damage.
From 33.
Not from 33, from the negative difference between 33 and what he was currently at. Pretty negative.
Alright, well, it's looking like his con is 14.
He is dead.
Dead.
Right, so I'm going to heal everybody, and if it turns out there's some magic reason why he can stay alive, we will fix it.
Yeah.
Can't we give him Breath of Life?
That was one scroll that I had.
Oh.
I don't know if we have it to but...
Alright. Gideon's awake.
Yes, I am. Is it my turn?
Enya.
So Lancey is dead total. Shit. I don't want to be able to do that shit. I'm going to cast,
Is there more charges on that glow against me?
yeah, there's like
There's a billion.
47 more,
Yeah.
47.
The ogre stayed blind by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast it right here. So it goes right.
You're gonna cast Glitter Dust again?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. One of them is already blind, so he doesn't need to save. Actually, he does need to save because the duration could overlap.
I'm dead.
So the blind one saves, the not blind one also saves.
Oh fuck everything. I made him a performance and I moved and that's it.
Right. Stars again.
Okay.
Ugh. These ogres.
If I 5-foot step here and then move around this way, do I go?
Yes.
You got something terrible with that?
Wait, really?
Harder than ogres.
Yeah, but I'm looking through boons, seeing if I.
I guess I'll try an acrobatics over here.
Okie dokie. Success!
Alright, and then you can take a move action then 5-foot step, right?
No.
No. Okay.
What? You can't use 5 foot step as a swift action?
5-foot step is a free movement you have if you don't have any other kinds of movement.
Well, I got it right next to blind guy, and I guess.
Okay.
Hopefully to become unblind.
You have a sneak attack opportunity if you want it.
Take it.
Plus 3.
27 hits. $28 damage. Jeez. Owl's in frustrated pain.
I'm going to stab him to death.
Lancey, you're dead.
Adamantine daggers hurt a bit.
Yeah, there's nothing in my bones that makes me not be dead, so I'm dead.
Gideon, you're not dead. You're conscious.
I am. Crap. I don't know if I have a way to handle all this bullshit going on here. I think losing it would be a terrible idea.
Grapple from prone.
No, pro, and these guys are bigger than me. Have a phenomenal so I guess I'll just flare from prone. That's -4. Right?
Yeah, on the blind one or the normal one?
I was a blind one. So
23 is a hit, and 12 is not.
you have any of these blind?
Let me check.
He has no dex.
takes a -2 penalty and loses his dex bonus. So his dex bonus is...
Right, and how would it be like?
He has no dex bonus. So it's only a -2, which 12 does not hit.
Yeah. So 9 kneecap fucking damage.
9 kneecap damage.
And now they know that I'm alive and awake. This is how I die.
Alright. Yeah, the uninjured one is still very interested in getting out of that glitter dust for some reason. He takes a 5-foot step like that, and he pounds Gideon to dust.
Ew.
Look, this is where I die. Okay, there's the prestige for when this happens.
The power attacks.
Oh yeah.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I'm prone. You don't.
I was counting the prone bonus. He only hit a 20.
Yeah, unless you roll a 1, you cannot do it.
My first hit is 33 damage.
That's actually pretty good. That would make you unconscious but not dead.
That's true. I am unconscious but not dead.
Wait, what?
That's good. He's not dead yet.
He seems content with that and moves to attack Kira. With a 19.
That's just a shoot out of this room and all the names.
Does a 19 hit Kira?
I think it should,
Eh.
What was the question?
19 to hit Kira?
Oh, on the nose. He's on the phone, sorry.
I will look it up then. I have Kira's sheet handy.
Yes, 19. He said that. On the nose.
19 misses. Her armor class is 21.
Nice.
Alright, the blind ogre. I'm going to have him attack a random square near him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can you kill Gideon or desecrate Lancy?
Oh my gosh, he desecrates Lancey.
No, Lancy.
The body recovery is getting harder and harder at this point.
Wow, that's like so unnecessary.
And he will try and save for being blind. And fail. Kira.
Because we wouldn't be able to do it effectively, I'm not honestly injured. The rest of it will probably for y'all just look out.
I mean, I can kill this ogre if you can get Gideon back on his feet.
What's that?
I can kill the ogre next to me if you can get Gideon back on his feet.
No, the damage output's 2 premises. It's gonna make it safe soon.
Well, we have a chance if we glitter him and he fails it.
I can't clearly talk. What was that?
I said we have a chance if we glitter him and he fails it.
Yeah? I mean,
Well, that glitter dust came from Juan, didn't it?
Yeah.
He may have passed, actually. Sorcerer level 2.
Well, I know glitter dust also though.
Yeah, that's fine.
what do you want to do?
No, he still failed.
The gnome wants the same fight. There's one dead character and one definitely not scared. There's you, the gnome rogue, and the gnome bard.
Half-Life Lord.
Oh, okay, half the bard.
Nobody that is uninjured is injured at all.
If you're serious, may not get up. What will probably happen is I'll get knocked immediately back on.
You just have to last long enough for them to become fatigued from raging.
What's that?
You just need to last long enough for them to be fatigued from all this rage.
I'm sure they have tons of rounds left on it. The only way with both his attacks with his hammer is getting vertical, so he has the flank. What else we got here? Which one's blind?
The one with the big purple eye on it.
Blind. No, wait, yeah, if he's blind, you gotta do it on the guy who's not blind. Holy smite, these guys are pretty evil, I bet, huh?
Why would you think they're evil?
What, Adam?
Why would you think they're evil?
Because of ogres.
Ogres are like onions. They're fighting ogres. They're like onions because they're making the whole party cry.
Area 20-foot radius first. Only evil or neutral creatures are harmed.
There's some neutral characters in this party, though.
Yeah, I am definitely. He says he wants to cure 3 on me.
Okay.
Okay, so.
You want to cast that on the defensive, maybe?
Yeah, definitely doing that. So, cast all the sick, right?
21 succeeds.
4 die 8 plus 7. Plus 7 with a half again after that. That's cool. You know?
46.
31, pure critical, empowered for, 46.
There you go. I'm alive again!
I'm still dead.
It's hurting. Ooh. So... Aaron's turn? But you don't have to turn. You don't have to do it. We'll probably set in there 20 minutes more.
Alright, okay. Kira, you step into the portal, right?
You want the 5-foot step if that doesn't put him in the portal.
5-foot step to dive into the portal, got it. Anya, you're up.
No, Adam, you're not listening.
Sorry.
What?
If he moves into that square, will that put him into the portal?
No, that will not.
Okay. Then that's what he wants to do.
Alright, 5-foot stair to jump into the portal.
Okay, there.
Alright, it's gonna take its attack of opportunity on you.
Oh no! Oh,
Alright,
yeah. So good about being a damage.
17 to hit.
Cover from the pillar?
Yeah, you have cover from the pillar.
Oh, I have a 16 AC.
Plus 4 for cover.
I have cover?
You have cover, there's a pillar.
Okay, then alright, he does not hit.
Sweet.
Sweetness. I'm not crying. Okay, I'm going to do water toss.
Alright, it's gonna hit. It's just so that you hit the first ogre.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, it's gonna try and make a will save. Is this coming from the wand or from you?
Is there a difference?
The save is different.
The same throw from you will be a lot higher.
The same for me is 17, isn't it?
Yeah, the save from the wand is like 15.
15 or something, okay.
I'll just use the wand.
Okay. He fails.
Yay!
Yay! Right? Yeah, yay. Okay, so my action, that was my move, and all the required performance I'm done. Okay.
Zerskin.
I'm gonna stab him. Alright.
2 sneak attacks.
Back.
Hits.
Awesome.
38 points of damage.
That's nice.
He is no longer blinded. You drop him.
Oh, if I put step over here and stand over, like, following companion.
Alright, Gideon.
Check it out now.
Attack with left fist. Invalid expression for left fist.
Hey, the wrong thing to do.
Doesn't know how to roll D0s.
Oh, this is the right there. Here we go. There we go.
17 is gonna hit.
Also,
50 damage to the blind guy. Masterwork, full iron, magical.
Those are cool words.
They are words.
did you use words? Me too.
So, quick, I did a little bit of damage. Hooray!
Alright, it is blind. It's gonna attack sort of randomly, but it knows where Gideon is roundabouts. Gideon, give me a mischance.
Well done.
And tell me if low is good for me. So, success.
Success!
The giant battle axe from it comes down at you and misses.
Oh,
Weak.
it was a good success for us.
Give me another mischance for a second attack.
Ah, okay. That's so good for me.
I think it probably would.
Wait, so did it hit or not?
This second one could hit. I need to make a check.
Yeah, that will probably hit.
Yeah, 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Not enough to knock you out.
That's good.
26 damage. The dying ogre continues dying. Kira, you're up.
Sure.
You can still conceal on like if you want.
He makes a save.
True. Or just talk about the willingly. Or take damage.
Is this one dead or dying?
So you're casting. What are you casting?
So avoid that.
Alright, metal says.
Do you want to cast it defensively, maybe?
Yes. Fly? So he doesn't provoke?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right. He doesn't provoke. You cast heat metal. Cool. It chooses to continue holding onto its red club.
Oh no, great club. You said X.
I said what?
You said X earlier.
Never.
please don't say that.
Never.
Good. So, knowing that is a club, can you instead change his action?
That is fine.
Because I thought it was an action.
I don't know why.
You said action 6 or
That's why he's been grinding you in the face so often. I think you're familiar with what he's been striking you with in the face for several hours. Oh, and he got a save against being blinded actually before you even take your turn at all. He didn't do it.
Sweet.
It was very cool on me. So, I guess we'll start with one. I'm ready to burn those numbers. That was on. Okay, so you want to burn blue shield on a partial or great. Thing. What's at the end?
Oh,
Alright, so 36.
Awesome.
Inya.
Okay, let's see. Just thinking. lose, I will use Moment of Greatness, maintain my performance. I'm not.
So it's okay.
Moment of Greatness has used the.
I'm 7.
You have a sneak attack opportunity again.
I might as well moment of greatness on the first one.
The attack?
Yeah. Might as well ensure.
Okay, make sure you. I get +3 and +5.
So 5 on one and 2 on the other. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a hit.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Second one.
It's not a hit.
Should use only the other one. And so one there. Let's see. Damage.
It's over.
And 5 foot step there.
Get in.
Yep, that's me. I will do the thing.
27 is a hit, and an 18 is a hit.
Ooh,
So 19 damage.
rain saw. Everything's the still damage.
Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Okie dokie. Blind Ogre, it's going to attack the last square it was attacked from, which Gideon happens to continue to be in.
Yep.
So give me a mischance. 4, low is good. Give me a mischance. Okay, one of those might hit.
Both of those made it.
So both of them might hit, you're right. No, low is good. You're right. Okay, the first one is a 26.
Yeah, like I said, if you don't roll one, you're gonna hit, so it's not gonna bother.
I got it. Okay, first hit does not enough to knock you out.
That's good. That's not so good, actually.
If you hit is 20.
By the way, Moment of Greatness.
20 hits. The second one does enough to knock you out.
Yeah, but how much?
It's just
Okay. Negative, but not dead.
Kira, Pocket Cleric.
He burned
Oh, hold on, wait, let me see if he saved for
blind.
blind. He did! He's not blind anymore.
For damage.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, so cancel check, cancel C.
He did it.
Got it. He's gonna convert the fire shield. What's half more?
27 plus 20, 13, 40.
Yep.
Ow, you're not dying anymore.
Yay!
How bad is your headache from this?
Tremendous.
Do you want to move, Kira?
You want 5 foot anywhere, or... Okay. Here you go.
Anya.
I'm gonna ask him real quick. He just popped out for a second. Give me a second.
Anya popped out for a second. This is critical.
What?
And you decided now was a good time to delay.
Yeah, perfect. He's got it.
Any delays?
Are you gonna oh,
Sasuke, you're up.
Hello, sorry about that.
And you takes your turn.
Yes, I do. I'm going to use a glitter dust wand right here. Like last time.
Alright. See if he is gonna hit it. He passed.
Oh. Can I cry? No. No,
Zarzuket.
Oh, acrobatics.
Risking tumbling. Success!
It's better. Because he deserved it.
You are gonna kill him.
1 plus 13. Hit.
Little ball of death back there. I see the 1 first, and I'm like, minimum, but then it's the D3, and it's not the dice that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's 3d8. I fucked up. So plus 20.
So there's 7 more damage. Hit him! Attack from the floor. 14 to hit is a miss, and a 13 to hit is a miss.
Yeah, flanks. All misses, yeah. All misses.
16 and 15 still miss.
Yeah, all misses. Yeah, those also.
Alright, the ogre is going to turn to Zarzuket now that he can see what has been ailing him for so long.
Yeah, right?
And power attack Zarzuket.
He's of the giant subtype, right?
He is of the giant subtype.
Alright, plus 4 race for me.
Bring it. He doesn't know that, so he's gonna power attack anyway.
Yeah.
28.
That will hit though.
Bring it, giant. Oh no. He brings that exact same amount of damage. And second attack.
Oh my god, second attack? He needs to calm the fuck down.
Is only an 11.
Misses.
Dead
Dead giant, you're fucking dead.
What a nerd.
He wants to take a 5-foot step to get out of this flank, but yeah. He doesn't like being a coward. He's also really wounded. Right. Kira, you're up.
If you can heal me, then I can get, like, through to the bathroom.
Yeah. Here, let's step down the room, so. Like that?
That works.
Even
Now cast defensively in your area.
He's gonna cast it over there.
Cast with touch.
Cast it touch. The next biggest thing he has is probably True Serious. Not really used to mostly I can change there's 7. Plus half again. 7 more.
Enya.
Enya! And it's going here, and it's going to use one to kill it. Enhanced.
It does get.
I'm gonna tumble up there.
And I maintain a force.
Check it. You succeed.
Super effective.
Stab him.
I have other items other than disposable items.
19 will hit. You are a giant slayer.
Very many of them. Oh, you can't keep them.
You down him. Combat is over.
Hooray! Jesus Christ.
Do you guys want to run and start another encounter, or do you want to take a minute to recoup?
I feel like that's a dig at us.
We're just going to recoup. The question is, do we keep going without Lancey or not?
We still have 2 hours and 15 minutes of playtime. But the call is up to you as a party.
But you say playtime. I'm a little like fuzzy with that. Lancey died.
You feel a little bit. Nico's out. Yeah, that's it. I feel the party's a little bit naked without Nancy.
Yeah.
We do lose a significant portion of our survivability without Lancey, and that is absolutely true.
Is Gideon pro?
As long as he wants to be.
I am broken. It's true.
You just lying on the floor. A little piece of you is never going to be able to stand up again.
I'm going to use water killing ones on
And at least run wands off of arrows.
Yeah.
But hey, at least we got that crystal.
Yeah, you did get that crystal.
I got that crystal.
And again.
We take magic on the crystal.
Okay. Water killing ones on for 8.
Alright, to take magic on that crystal, it is magic. Give me a knowledge arcana.
Working on it.
Okay. I'm going to take a 20 on it and get 29.
No, you're doing fine. It's okay.
It is radiating strong conjuration magic.
I found a way out of death.
Have you?
Yeah, I'll be dead for the scenario, but I can get raised without losing all my items.
There you go. Strong concentration, I should say.
But we only know that.
You don't know how to activate it or what its purpose is.
Good me.
You can always try.
You guys want me to try blindly activate strong concentration?
Do what?
You guys want me to try the UMD the rock?
Would somebody pick me up, please?
Yeah, sure, I can. I feel back chords.
Nice.
Yes, what?
A little back cord so we can carry lots of stuff.
Yeah, the 27-pound halfling can carry like 300 pounds.
Excellent.
Yeah, 300 pounds.
Awesome. Thank you for getting me dumplings, Dumpling. UMD the rock, nothing happens.
Okay.
UMD the rock, nothing happens.
Wow.
UMD the rock, nothing happens.
Guide, somebody guidance him.
Okay, that's 31's not gonna be happening. Okay.
Yeah, I am not going to use the rock anymore.
Are we helping Lancey, or like would that end the scenario? Like
The only way to help me is to get me out of here, and that would end the scenario.
Can we roll him to the exit without like?
You could potentially roll him to the exit, yes, and just leave his body there.
Yeah, we can leave Wilbur over here and then advance forward.
Do you want to try and drop him off first?
What does that really? Would you think that'd be really necessary?
The only problem is you'd have to go through that big mist cloud again.
Enya's got the muleback cord, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean you have the carry. you have the carrying capacity, but you're not going to be able to carry him in any kind of combat sense. So like whenever combat happens, you're going to have to like first round just dump him on the ground.
What are you saying? I can definitely one hand just hold Lancey by the scruff, like of the back of her neck, and just like hold my full flag in the other hand. I wish we had the old format of the map tools that we were using earlier, so I could say left hand Lancey, right hand flag.
That would be very,
Or
grab
or
her arm
I
and
can-
just kind of make her dance for you.
Yeah, I can mama cat Lancey and hold her in my mouth and my teeth and like hold one in my left hand and flag right.
I love it.
Alright, so yeah, those are your options with dealing with Lance's corpse.
Put like a sticky note on the back of her and just kind of dump her off.
Like
what do you
Princess
guys do?
Diana. Buckle up, buckaroo.
I'm cool with either, so it's up to the party if they want to like continue or drop off now.
Drop off as in what? Drop off Lancey at the exit?
And drop off Lancey at her house.
Put her corpse through the misty veil and then move on with life, or what? What do y'all want to do? What do we do?
I like. Without
I mean, if we
Lancey,
continue,
I
I think it would probably be better to. I don't know, because either option would be okay. We could either just dump her off when we go into combat, or we can just put her at the exit.
Well, I feel like we should put her up. If we're gonna pick her up, I feel like we should just put her at the exit, because taking her with us would make her more in danger, if anything.
I hope it doesn't become an issue where we come back to the exit and the corpse is just gone.
I'll take my items with me, please.
Or disturbingly defiled.
There are a lot of consumables on that.
Through all his fourth level spells.
Let's loot her corpse and leave her.
Shit, we can grab some stuff.
Hey, what was that video of the Harry Potter puppet pals? And like, let's ooh, like Dumbledore like paralyzed, like like takes all their stuff. Oh, look, party pop, we're
Oh, hey, look, there's this portal of resurrection on Nancy. This could be useful later.
I don't know, what do you guys want to do?
Sounds over.
I don't know. I am leery to continue on without his help and the resources we bring on the healer. Magic.
You did invest a lot of resources into that ogre fight.
I mean, we can always just dump his corpse at the door, try a room, and if it's too much, ditch. We do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So, that's the one vote for Lance to exit continue. And those are all the votes. All the votes have been cast.
Let's cast.
Everyone else abstains. Alright, since that was everyone else abstained, the drop Lancey off at the beginning plan starts to come to fruition. How do you propose getting there?
Going through the mist, the way we know it's continuing.
Well, I mean, you can decide that the exit is this side of the mist. That's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll deal with the mist later.
Because if we...
Or we can just roll her through it.
Just
Well, that is a genuine answer. And I could just poke her with my flag just to push her through.
Wait, did everyone get to the glim and just be like, 1, 2, 3?
right.
And she just kind of like flops in the middle of the fog. It's like, oh fuck.
I don't know if you're aware, but how do you get back to the entrance?
Because of the portal.
That
We don't know
portal.
if that goes back to the same
That portal does not go back to the beginning. If you try and go through it, it dumps you out right back in the same room.
Yeah, and then we go back in at that exit.
No, he means the same room as in this room.
You go through this portal, and you step out of this portal.
What about that portal up here?
Nobody's tried that portal yet.
You know what? I'll just...
We go through that portal as a group. Carrying these portals.
Everybody goes through it at the same time.
Except Enya, who's standing outside of it.
Screen caption was like, jump!
Nothing bad can happen after we rode our ships to death or whatever.
I'm actually staying outside the portal.
And he's gonna hang back just so that she can lift the tail.
Use the one. That's somebody.
It's wasted on me. He's on the road. He's done the job of that.
There seems to be no up or down for a moment, and you float in this void of blue swirling light. And with a very sickening pop, you find yourself standing in the end of a twisting corridor. The walls are patterned with a hypnotic series of repeating blue and gray stones. Somewhere in the distance, you hear this grinding noise at random intervals.
Can I try and like stealth down this hallway? And I'm gonna make sure I start pushing down so that there's no light around me.
So don't roll stealth until I ask you to.
Okay. So do I just like go until you actually go?
Until I roll secret before you.
No one give me any light. I want to make sure I'm going to the dark.
This is a labyrinth.
Yeah, please be careful with the walls. In fact, you're probably better off using the keyboard to move around.
What do I see in front of it? Like a portal.
Another portal.
Oh my god. No, not this.
Alright, I'll go for that.
Okay.
You know, I came into these, I was just expecting to die anyway, so.
Oh!
You did a thing.
Oh. They teleport back to the room.
Same deal.
Oh my god.
And I'll go through that one.
No, we have no idea where he is. He's supposed to be exploring, and hopefully we'll return back to what's going on.
I feel like this is substantially easier when I'm not doing these as discrete little rooms.
Can I draw on this?
You can.
Where's my drawing tool?
It's
Okay.
the pencil here. You go through the south one.
Oh. Oh.
You're still again. Alright, you take a step, and there's a thing around the corner which, you could have possibly snuck up on.
Is there any way I would have known it was there?
Nope.
Why are my lines not staying?
What are you doing?
Oh, shit. Undo. Oh my god.
I don't see how to draw.
There's the pin tool. It's the one next to the pointer. With his drawing tools if you hover over it. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
We're stuck down too far.
Whatever this thing is, it does not seem to be aware of you.
Okay. I'm going to make my way back in.
When you go through that portal, you do not end up where you expect to.
Oh my
What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to not cry.
I was trying to draw on the map
Me
to.
too. I was trying to draw and then I saw he drew what I did earlier, so I just erased it.
I erased mine too because I don't know how to use this tool.
Oh, did I end up back on them?
You did.
Oh, I'll be like, hey guys, this place is fucking crazy.
This place is fucking.
I'll tell them to just like follow me, and that there's an enemy up like down the path. Can we communicate to like our bard to get her up here?
To what?
The bar's
Bard.
still not with us. Yeah.
Bard has not come through yet.
Bard will come through.
Hello.
Bard was scared because did not hear about the labyrinth, and when she saw the labyrinth, she was like, okay, never mind. That was when she saw it.
I will try and lead them back into the same direction I went, and hopefully things seem to me.
Alright, we'll go. Which way do you think?
Alright.
Uh-oh. I like those words.
Should use the keyboard. We should all be moving with keyboard controls. See? Look, there, that's why you don't. See, now you fucked up. You put a waypoint.
Wait, how do I get rid of it? I don't
You
want to.
cannot.
Can't get rid of it.
Ah, I did it! Wait, no.
Control Z might get rid of it.
It doesn't.
Well, it didn't mess it up.
So please do not move with a mouse in here at all. If you do,
I did it!
you're fired.
Why does it?
I did not move with the mouse.
It matters because you'll clip through corners.
Okay, but if you know where we're going, why
Yeah.
not?
Because
But if you click here, and then
I don't
click-
know where you're going to be standing when you go through certain places. Alright, so yeah,
It's not the corners.
that's fine. Never mind. I'll just stack you guys up with stuff.
There you go.
I'll say this looks familiar, and we continue. Alright, before we go into the next one, I'm gonna stealth in. I'm gonna say, follow me after like, 10, 20 seconds. I'm gonna try and sneak attack him.
I want to cast resistance on barrel, whatever it is. So everyone has resistance. To my flanks.
Feral sneaking in.
Alright, yeah, give me a stealth check.
Oh shit, critical stealth. No one can see him. Not even
Where-
us.
He can't see himself.
Oh, okay. And I will full attack him. Can I full attack him?
No.
So just one dagger.
You're in a surprise round.
Got it. And another.
Construct that.
Yeah, but I've adamantine daggers, so fuck them. Do I get any bonuses for attacking from stealth?
It's flat-footed.
Okay, so I'll just keep doing the attack.
23 strikes it. Adamantine knife cuts it like butter.
Just,
18 points of damage. He takes all of it. And this gout of steam comes whooshing out of it as this high-pitched whistle goes off. And I'm going to roll initiative. Alright, so the first thing that's going to go is it. The first thing it is going to try and do is try and disarm you. It's going to try and grab that knife out of your hand.
Does it have improved design?
What?
Does it have improved design?
It does.
It's a bastard.
So a 28 versus your CMD.
that is.
It grabs your knife.
I've got another one. But, yeah. I want that knife back.
That's all it does.
That's super rude.
And it like toots, makes a bunch of steam noise.
It's 2,000 gold. You can't give him that back.
I will tell the authorities.
So yeah, it takes your knife and as a move action stows it. It puts it in like a little compartment thing. Kira.
So it's your turn, Cody. So Goblin said give him a couple seconds, and then go in.
It's been at least a couple seconds, so you can go in now if you want to.
So 5, 10, 15, put them into the room. And 20, put them there. Right?
Okay.
So 20 puts you to the tag corner with this bad guy here. Like a constructy thing. No. Right. Maybe. I really don't know how we're going. Let's try that. Wait, gonna cast Fence for you? You can't help the touch that is and try to get you in the face for doing it.
Success.
So he's gonna get a little on the guy. He's gonna make a DC 16 save of some sort.
Neat. Save.
Keep. No, there we go. Pulling it up.
Will negates.
Yeah, will negates. Does he have SR?
His will save is not great. It does not appear to have any SR, so it fails.
Okay.
So he becomes warm and uncomfortable to the touch.
Okay.
That's what happens the first round.
Yeah, and he's trying to progress his damage.
Anything else?
I think that's all he can do.
Alright, Zarzaket.
Yeah, we're losing him with a good fight. The next round 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oops, that was a 17 acrobatics so far. I used just acrobatic first.
17 to move without provoking. That is gonna fail. Actually, you move in such a way that provokes. It is gonna try and disarm you again. With a 20 CMD.
That hits.
And he grabs your other knife.
Okay. Can I try and grab the knife back?
Yeah, he doesn't have enough turn to stow it or anything.
Okay. This is a fucking nice. Okay, there it goes.
Get and then a wicked keep away match.
Yeah.
Alright. Gideon.
You can't find me. Just select me.
I'll find you.
4, 5, 10. What are you doing, guys? Okay, do that. Yeah. So, moving all the way. There's 30 movement,
Okay.
and I will choose his life from that far away.
Okay.
So D20. I don't have the Bard Spawn bullshit going, so only plus 10. He's got cover our corners of sewer of some sort.
He does.
4 plus 7. Alright, if he hits, it does 8 damage. It doesn't hit. A natural 1 misses all the every day.
Okay.
I'm gonna step through the portal, and again, Sing it. I'm gonna begin singing.
Alright, you guys are inspired.
And you can see my flying, kind of. Yes. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I am carrying Lancey?
Until you say otherwise.
I feel like I took a joke too far. I forgot about the joke, and it's become a thing. No, that's great.
Now there's a corpse following you around.
Yes, I'm carrying her by the scruff.
Alright, a clockwork monstrosity thing is gonna, it's going to stow your dagger.
The one dagger or both?
He has both.
He has both your daggers. And then he is going to draw out this long pole arm.
Oh, now you want to fight.
And since you're all adjacent to it, it's only going to attack Gideon.
Of course.
What? Oh yeah.
The pole arm, you're inside the reach donut.
Yeah.
We can take attack.
But I have cover.
Okay, so not counting your cover, a 23 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that does. How much cover do I have?
4.
I have what? Soft cover plus hard corners?
Plus, you have plus 4 to your AC total.
Okay, so yeah, 23 foot.
Alright, you take way more damage than you were expecting from this thing. It bolts out like a piston.
Ew.
Oh.
That was a lot less than I expected, especially when you said it was a lot more. Being in this fucking place, it's like 300 damage to expect this. That's good.
2-2. Kira, you're up.
Not on this turn. Next turn it will. It just slashed me for a couple of damage. It's taking a little bit of damage. So, may I attack it or cast into heal or it increases some of the whole blast. Okay, cast into heal on moves.
That is a failure.
Yeah, give me spell. Okay.
You want to move anywhere?
Good for places to put it in. Okay.
The only valid square is here, or through the portal, or through the portal.
Who's up?
Kira, I was seeing if you wanted to move at all. Okay, Zarzakit. This thing is a dick.
Alright, I'm gonna acrobat period if I can.
Okay.
I don't think you need to because you can't hit that.
Acrobat in
You fail.
Can he even hit him?
He still fails the check.
He
Does not have a melee attack he can take right now. So he interposes.
Alright, oh shit. Well, I might as well make it for Gideon. So can I just move the room since he doesn't...
Nope.
You can try again.
You could try it with Overrun instead, but you're way better at acrobatics.
I'll try to play again.
32 succeeds!
Hey.
Actually, no, it doesn't, because you're moving through a square.
Okay.
Just like, no, but seriously. Beat poop. Alright, so those are your move actions.
Yeah.
Gideon, you're up. Mustache grab at 17 will miss.
Yep. That's it.
Inya.
have any weapons? Back up. Okay, then I will use my water kill it and go ahead with this phase 1.
What are you using now?
I can't make it. Okay, now super, and I'm also going to pass you with my long sword.
You break it, you want it.
Yeah, okay. There's something that's like that guy.
Alright, it's going to continue pistoning Gideon.
Oh, you want to steal this one?
He wants daggers.
Adamantine, fine, I'm sure.
He probably just like, he's like, I already switched phases, so fuck you.
22 to hit.
Yep, that does it.
Man, our position is
For
moved on.
21 points of damage. And he takes an iterative attack.
Oh, lovely.
23 to hit.
That also hits also.
For 20 more damage.
Well, that is a problem. Because that will outright kill me.
Does it?
Yep.
What's your con score?
15 for negative purposes.
You are dead. Killed by piston robot. Kira, you're up.
Here, you're up.
Getting how heavy are
Attacker something? You good?
you? Gideon, how heavy are you?
Don't worry about that if we don't get through this.
Pretty heavy, like 220 plus. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Turn 20 pounds.
I'm dead. I'll be good. If my body can recover it. If they can live through this. So, you want to attack it? Miss. No, plus 3 more, so 13, still a miss.
13 still misses. 13 is not even enough to touch it. Lay hands on it.
Yeah, complete whip.
Zarzakit, you have a sword now.
Yep. I'll
It's
acrobats.
not adamantine.
I'll just acrobatics and place it.
Okay, give me a check.
Everyone.
31 is good enough.
That's good stuff. That big.
25 hits.
Longsword is 1d6, right there.
Small longsword is 1d6, yes.
Yeah, 1d6. Yeah, I was like, wait, I guess 4 later.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
13.
It needs to take 9 more damage, by the way.
Who does?
The clockwork.
He needs to take a d4 for what?
For being hot.
For being hot, you're right. That can't be good for him.
Everyone's bad.
Great.
Here.
Okay, you hit him with a sword. Anya, you're up.
I will use cure life once again. Stars again. And I will do my points.
Alright, it retracts its horrible piston thing and stows it. And then it tries to grab the sword.
Son of a bitch.
With a 22 CMD.
That does it.
It now has your sword.
You mean my sword?
Kira, you're up.
Kira! Cody, what do you want to do? Slash it again?
Yeah.
What's your scimitar like? What's what? Attack.
That's fine. Plus 8 total with the bark on the front.
How much damage? 1d6 plus 5, right?
Plus 5, yeah.
She's gonna two-handed it, right? No shield? So it's 1.5 strength, so it's plus 6. Alright. Okay.
16 will strike it, but not beat its natural armor.
Okay.
So clang, and then it takes more heat damage. Second round. Or sorry, let's see. 3 searing. It takes 2d4 damage. As long as it can. This thing.
I keep thinking like, oh, as long as Zarzuka keeps attacking, we'll be good. And I'm like, oh, right.
The best I can do is just try
It's
and...
just like, that's not safe. It's not safe.
Alright, I did not...
And like, Lancey's spirit is just like...
He has a sword in his hand. He's gonna take his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, she's dead now. Yeah.
Besides small sword, though, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Smaller than sword.
So he's got a -2, because it is not the correct size. Base attack bonus. Click. Strength bonus. Okay. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, sorry, it was actually 21. I didn't put the -2 in.
That hits.
D6.
Actually, didn't I get shielded before I came in here?
I use resistance on you.
Yes, Shield of Faith. And I got turn.
Oh,
Is Shield of Faith still on me?
yep.
Okay, then yeah, there's not.
It bounces off magically through the faith of.
The dead Lancey.
Oh, that's depressing.
Right, and that was your acrobatics check, so you still have a standard action.
Yep, I will try and take it back from him.
Oh, yeah, I go over here.
Neener, it does not work.
Okay.
Maybe it's not getting any more turns. Kenya.
Yeah. Let's see. Shit, this is like so much.
It makes a noise.
Do you have any weapons?
I have a short bow. That's it.
You have a short bow. I have a short bow. I have a grappling hook and a whip.
Do you have any, like, alchemical potions or something?
I have a potion of air bubble, potion of feather step, potion of touch of the sea, oil plus weapon. I have alchemical fire, caltrops. These tools that can be an improvised weapon. A Traveler's Dictionary that can be used as an improvised weapon. Periscope that can be used as a
We can use, like, the alchemist fire capacity now.
I will patch the Aqua's Fire as a move action. I will... Oh god. This is really rough.
Keep it up, I think most of you can just do it.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of what I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna heal you if you needed to, but yeah, I'll delay.
Delay. Okay.
Sorry, it took so long.
The thing with the sword is going to keep swinging it because it seems to be working, sort of. It attacks Zarzaket.
Okay.
It is inappropriately sized. Base attack bonus. Attack bonus. Penalty. A 21, which you already know misses.
Yep.
Second attack. Is at -5 from the first attack. 22.
That does not hit.
Okay. Kira, you're up.
Kira,
He's not taking any more burning damage, I take it.
you want to keep hitting with the scimitar and the fire.
The burning damage happens on Kira's turn.
Oh, okay.
It is still searing. This is the fourth round.
Yeah.
Because you cast it on turn 1.
Should be doing 2d4 damage this turn.
So I got it.
So Kira, do you want to attack the sword and scimitar again? Or do you want to push through it? Alright. Missed.
13 will not even strike it.
1 to 5.
Alright, Zarzaket.
Can I throw like an Archivist Fire on yellow like this?
You can, but it provokes.
I'll fucking do it.
Hey, he takes his attack of opportunity. 22!
Misses. It's just like a ranged attack, right?
Yeah, range touch.
Okay. So...
24, range touch, that hits easy.
Okay.
I rolled d6.
Oh.
It is now hot and also on fire.
Yeah, damn baby.
Oh, it's hot. It's like that copper.
Give me a d6.
Give you a d6.
Yes. Takes fire damage. Pinya.
And here he took his attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
So I'll drop it into there, but not take it.
Thank you.
Oh shit. This is such a problem. I was gonna get my longbow out, but I got a flag. Nancy, hold on to this flag. Hold on. No.
Try ripping it.
Yeah, I'll get my whip out if I hand. That's I think I'm there, like,
Ping's turn. It is going to not care about it being on fire. And it's going to stow the sword, free 5-foot step, and then draw out its piston polearm thing. Kira, your turn. This is round 5 of fire, which is going to be searing damage.
For you guys?
No, for him. He's been burning up for a while now.
It's overheating.
Oh, that was a really good idea, though.
Just
No,
tell
it was Kira who cast a spell on him. I was hoping
Searing Light.
Alchemist and I would help out in the matter.
I thought that was good job, Kira.
Okay, did you hear that?
Concentrating to cast spiritual weapon, success.
Okay, and now with the attack roll, it's meat attack, which is 5 plus hard plus wisdom, right?
Is this really a thing that's happening?
Oh, man. Roll a 4. 16 misses,
Can't
right?
beat the dice, man.
You can do that while dead?
No, this is
No, this is Kira's.
Oh my god. I was kidding.
16 is not going to succeed. Zarzuka, give me a d6.
Okay.
He doesn't move it.
Oh, Kira, you should have gone close so he couldn't punch you.
Right, the fire continues to burn.
Oh my god, god.
I'm going to acrobatics. Something that's gonna.
Can you take the sword?
That's polearm out right now.
I'm
Acrobatics.
saying, can you take the sword that's like you're on top of?
I don't know, can I?
It was a joke, but... Can you?
No.
Okay.
Alright, and 20 to acrobat.
20 fails.
Oh, I guess I'll
It
try.
has no option or opportunities to do anything to you.
Yeah. I can still just like 5-foot step here, right?
Correct.
And then I'll just do that and then try and take his spear.
Okay.
Whatever his polearm.
Yep. Alright, Anya.
Oh boy. I'm going to... That's a wall right between me and the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to... No. Keyboard, right. 5 foot step there. Can I whip him?
Yes.
Okay. So I will get a refresher. Oh Christ.
You forgot the attack roll.
What? What's the attack roll?
You rolled a d6 to attack.
That's the attack roll. Plus 6 is the attack bonus, right?
You rolled a d6 instead of a d20.
Wait. This is really bad. You can tell I don't have time because I just did that. Oh, that's the damage. Okay. I am. Oh.
Ooh.
Ow.
26 will hit.
Okay.
Damage was 12, right?
Oh, shit, yeah.
This is the whip.
Yeah.
Are you capable of dealing lethal damage with it?
Yeah.
Ow.
What?
How are you doing lethal damage?
It's slicing? No, slicing, yeah.
Oh, so you're using a scorpion whip?
Is a whip typically not lethal?
Whips do not do damage. Or whips don't do lethal damage, they do non-lethal damage.
Okay, then I do non-lethal damage. I don't know. I don't attack in general. Okay. I don't usually fight ever, so I'm like...
Right, you strike it and there is a resounding clang as it doesn't seem to mind being whipped. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, it is backed itself into a corner and it has its pole arm out, so it's gonna attack Kira. First attack is a 32.
Yeah.
The second one is 19.
19 is what you need.
I got cover.
Oh, cover, no. So, it doesn't hit.
Alright, and then it's Kira's turn. This is the 6th round of heat metal, which makes it hot. Now,
Alright, you're doing spiritual weapon still. That's still going.
26 hits.
Take 8. Force damage. Wanda's Searing. No, we don't have that one anymore.
He has no string left. Okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
That'd be worth it on the camera.
You can.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, you can kill yourself. Might as well. Concentrate.
So,
You're moderate.
yeah.
That's his level 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Success.
Yes. The 2 die 8 plus 7. And then that's empowered. So that's plus
27.
plus 9, 28.
Well, you're maxed.
Okay.
Zarzakan.
I take an arrow and just kind of try and shoot him with it.
You can try and ship it with an arrow.
Okay, what kind of roll is going to do?
It is,
Okay.
improvised weapon, yeah.
Just bonus to everything.
I got throws.
Oh, that's the
Do I get
hard bonuses.
weapon?
Yep, plus 3.
It is treated as a light improvised weapon. Deals damage as a dagger of its size.
Hey,
Oh, okay. A dagger.
yeah. So I guess I might as well try and do my little dance for acrobatics. If I-
Failed.
Oh,
And then I'll try and stab him. Okay. So it's minus 2 between improvised and weapon.
That's cool.
Minus 4.
minus 1.
Okay. Okay. So still.
It's a miss.
Okay.
Wait,
You stab it in the boiler plate.
how far off are you?
You struck it, but not in a good place.
Do you think it'd be worth it to a Gal inspire you?
Is he still on fire zone?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we even say that?
That's Gal inspiration of 5.
5 knocks it up to a 20, which hits.
And this just counts as a dagger, right?
Yeah.
You get plus 3 from me.
No damage. Daggers are D3s, by the way.
Right.
Anya, you're up.
So whips don't do damage.
No, but you can hit another.
Oh, okay. Why did that dagger do no damage? Was it damage reduction?
His damage reduction is 5 or better. damage reduction.
Okay, I'm kind of closer.
Nope, I had one.
Okay.
All drops.
I think that'll help actually.
Oh. He has a pole arm in his arm, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Is it like locked into him?
No.
Okay. No, I was just considering he's a grease on it. I feel like Kira's got like a whole like surprise mode.
You could drop it.
Yeah.
Well, something.
Or I could just aid you with something.
You had a bow, right?
Yeah, I have a bow, but I'm gonna drop the fly for it. Because,
Yeah, just leave it. Just you can probably just delay until someone gets hurt.
oh, well, I can aid you, so I'll do that.
Aid successful. Is that the armor class or attack roll?
Attack roll against clockwork from those men, and I'm going to maintain my performance on my flag out, so yeah.
Clockwork is going to attack Kira. 33 and a 23. Triple check.
Hits.
And totaling both the damages together is 38. Kira. Oops. Ah!
Yeah, the spiritual weapon misses. You need to concentrate and cast on the cure. You're really hurt. That gets it.
Success. Wait, I don't think 17 succeeds.
On a cure moderate, sure. The second level spell.
Second level spell, but it's
15 plus spell level.
that's twice the spell level.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, double spell level. 17 fails.
Yes. Okay. You're not cured. Too bad.
You always move.
Well, maybe you're,
You can take a 5-foot step where Lancey is and you'll be fine.
yeah.
Lancer protect.
Oh, he didn't have to cast defensively anyway. I forget cover. Can we ignore that?
Sure.
Alright. So he casts, he gets 18 then.
Alright. Zarzaket.
How much do I get from Maiden Mother?
Plus 2.
Oh, I did my dancing voice again. That's what I did.
Failure.
They did it.
30 hits. Breakthrough.
I'm sorry, on Kira's turn, did you burn him?
Burning is over.
Okay.
So Zarzaket, you damaged it. You want to do anything else?
Look at it, minus me.
You got the aid from it, right?
He did. It didn't go to damage, that's just because of attack roll.
Right.
Yeah.
So what? I feel so weird.
You can just do it anyway.
I want to grease the I want to save Kira.
Is it that person precise? If it's gonna go on the ground, though, it might not be
Yeah. It'll make it hard to pick up too.
Or you could just grease him and make him prone.
Okay, let's try that. I'll grease copper coal.
Alright, that's got a pretty big range, but you can try and reduce it as much as possible.
Oh, you can't just get the person. You have to gotta be the area.
You can target an area or an object.
I would target the object with copper coal.
He is not an object, he is a construct.
No, I guess I won't do that, but I'll just eat barrel.
I mean, it's up to you if you decide that Zarzakit can make one of your reflex saves.
Well, it's not just one because you gotta stand in the square.
Yeah.
All right, that's an 8.
That's an aid. Clockwork is going to keep pounding Kira. It got a 20, which misses. AC 23 would cover it. The second one is a 30.
Oh, shit.
For 14 damage. And Kira, you're up.
Okay, the spiritual weapon keeps going, right?
Yeah. Success!
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Did it.
Oh, damage. I'll find it. Here it is.
4 damage.
Okay.
It is destroyed.
I get my daggers broke.
Rip it open and get your daggers and your swords back. He's just like, son of a bitch.
No, he just explodes and like his
Weapons fly everywhere.
How unhappy were you? The very first thing it did is like, no, give me that. That's not safe.
I was like, I have another one, so this might be okay, but I was afraid because he's just gonna do it the next round.
Oh yeah, I got my longsword back.
I was hoping like it was like in like the descriptions, like go grab one adamantine weapon and then stop.
Yeah, he is very, very good at disarming.
And no, not getting disarmed either.
Okay, guys, we lost someone. Do we want to go on with like?
We're trying to get out. Is the problem?
Yeah, but
Well, you can always just lift your hands and walk away. That is an option.
now that we've completed at least 3 scenarios, the dead people get a full experience from a scenario. Because we've got at least 3 encounters.
Okay, alright, then throw our hands up and we'll let them
Zarzakit wants to throw his hands up. What are you saying? Yeah.
Same.
Kira, do you have any objections?
Kira has her hands up, yeah.
Alright, hands up. Bonekeep is over with an hour and 13 minutes left to spare.
Nice.
Well, we did okay, like, you know.
I think we did good. It's just like.
I mean, we didn't
Okay.
all die.
Adam, I found a loophole for us.
Okay.
Kira can sell all her gear
Correct.
and pay for almost all of our resurrections.
Correct.
That was like the best thing I've ever heard.
Welcome to the Pathfinder Society, Kira.
The total of Kira selling all her gear is 10,750.
Oh wait, that's a pre-gen.
That sounds like a word. Sounds like a word.
Pregen says they can sell gear to clear conditions including death.
Correct.
Okay.
What?
And that's it. I'm looking at the thing.
That's so funny. 10,000 gold.
Right. So that'll cover raised dead. Is it?
The
Are you guys?
highest food,
What about for
It's the 3 gen, so it's like around over.
the negative levels? You want to do that later or now?
So at negative levels, we'll have to either.
It's 8 more prestige if you want to do both of them.
Okay, I don't have the prestige for Daniel then.
Woo! Walking away from Bonekeep. There are 1, Technically, you didn't finish that encounter because there's a bunch more clockwork golems in there, but that's okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more combats you could have hit.
I feel like killing the ogres was nothing more.
That clockwork was like too much.
Clockwork wasn't scary, but then he like just randomly killed you.
Yeah, like Gideon just died out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Ramrod.
Yeah, you can't beat the dice when they don't roll the right way.
What are the? Have you ever thorough played Symphony of the Night, Castlevania?
Yeah.
You know the things in the upper library?
Yes.
The little tin cans that swing axes constantly?
Yeah.
That's what I imagine these things are, because they do so much damage out of nowhere.
So that's fun. Actually. He was just so unlucky, because like he got shoved down to 1 HP. If he just fell unconscious, he would have been okay. But like, it just
hitting him the second time.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta do the sheets. So, Gideon can be resurrected. Lancey can be resurrected.
Lancey has to keep the negative level because you don't have the gold.
Just for a day, right?
I'm glad though. I would like to see more of these because it's kind of.
Yeah, no, but I heard Lancers died and I was like super like disheartened.
I want to go
Fortunately, this Kira fella came and saved the day.
Yeah. Kira, the heart of gold, gave up the day she joined the Pathfinder Society. It's like, have my shit.
Unfortunately, the Chronicle sheet's going to be a bloodbath.
She turned into
So, okay, Zach, you leveled up from 5 to 6, right?
Yeah.
So you are in tier. Is anybody still on level 5 at this point?
Yes, Lancey's still 5.
Okay, so Lancey's the only out of tier person.
Going under tiered in Bonekeep twice.
And sort of living to tell
almost
about it?
living twice, yeah. I actually had a lot of fun with these.
You guys never looted the ogres. You should have so hard.
We should have what?
That ogre had a necklace of fireballs type 5.
Are you saying we didn't do them? I thought we did them.
I mean, it's fine. You can get it, but I'm saying like you would have acknowledged that you had this thing to attack with.
Oh, to attack with, I see. Yeah.
And it's funny because it talks about how these ogres are, you know, they don't know what this thing is, so they don't use it. But because it's a crowded area, you know, interested players might drop a fireball on them. Which, if he fails his reflex save, sets off the necklace of fireballs, which is fully charged. And I will ask you guys for a reflex save.
Awesome.
And there is a potential for
Lots of damage.
there's a potential for 39d6.
Wow.
That is a killer.
That doesn't kill, that just disintegrates.
Pretty much.
Okay, day job.
Yeah, day job.
What reflex save would you have to be for that? Yeah.
Several reflex saves.
There's several of them. Okay.
Thank you. You get it back again.
How much damage did that chain lightning do the first time?
I don't know. You didn't say how much you rolled for. You just said a bunch of d6s.
It was 12d6. Alright, so day job, 12 and 26. I'm gonna do sheets. It's gonna take me a minute. Give them to you guys in the same way. Congratulations on exploring part 2 of Bonekeep. I will not ever run part 3 because it's still convention only.
Oh! Cool.
I did it at an online convention last month.
Ooh.
Online convention. Can we have an online convention?
We can. They only talk about them on the Paizo forums, which is why I never know about them because I don't tend to go to the Paizo forums.
Never in personal online convention.
If we have 5 games, I think that's the minimum for a convention, right?
Yep.
And over a weekend, I think that's impossible.
True.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't ever keep up with online conventions, and I need to because I need to run more specials and grind it out my 5th star.
Yay! Will help.
So,
I was really expecting to lose a lot more people in the first one and just had like the second one be a shit show.
yeah, I did too. I figured the first one was gonna be a little tougher. It wasn't tough until the very last golem fight.
Yeah, I mean, if we had a Mustache Bro go large from the get-go, we might have had like an easier time with it.
His strength score was like 35. Let's see here. Let's see here. Advanced Alchemical Golem. DR10, Adamantine, or Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning beats his damage reduction for some reason. Which is why the hair was doing damage, but none of the swords were.
I wish, like, I was thinking about buying adamantine daggers for the longest time, and I had enough money to do it before the first run, and that would have been the perfect opportunity to have this game.
2 slams plus 21, 2d8 plus 10, plus alchemy plus disease. He also had bombs, range bombs attacks. His CMD was plus 23 and his CMD was 39.
39? Jeez.
Strength 31, Dex 22, no con, no hit. 15 Wisdom and 5 Charisma. Okay. He was also immune to magic, that's why the Searing Light didn't do anything.
Oh boy. Well, I'm very glad that Lancy.
You actually are gonna come out of this one a little better because the next encounter you would have come to does some pretty wicked intelligence damage.
Oh, great.
And then
and we're all down. Our will saves are down.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, we're gonna hang up.
Oh, that's so cool. That's like the swords from Ronin Warriors.
Yeah.
Hours and hours of fun. Thank you.
Good. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do sheets. I'll send them to you guys the same way. I'm gonna stop the stream. We had a bunch of people watching for a while before DJ and Naru started streaming together. So good night, everybody on the internet.
Yes, good night.